If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, I should better. Took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. Killing my heart, it's the usual. Killing my heart, it's the usual. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. All you do is waste my time. Only your hypocrisy is killing me. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. It's only Romeo and Juliet with chemical.
Okay, come on, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble has arrived. And yes, I did just sprint up the stairs. Alright, so as usual, before we crack on with the lovely football menage gameplay, we will be doing our usual holiday roundup. So here on Tuesday, I don't know why I remember I want to say Wednesday, but here on Tuesday the 7th of October 2025. Now some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent. This one could be a little bit quicker than the last holiday roundup because there isn't actually that many holidays today. So we have International Day of Peaceful Communication. We also have Lao End of Buddhist Lent Day. We have National Forgiveness and Happiness Day. So if you have someone out there you need to forgive, perfect time. Forgiveness and Happiness Day. It's also National Frappe Day. And if anyone's near me, won't mind you bringing me a frappe. Just saying. Not a euphemism, although maybe. National Fruit at Work Day. So again, if you're at work, you better have some fruit with you for your lunch. There's also National Inner Beauty Day, National LED Light Day. I'm going to butcher this one, so I apologise in advance. Valmiki Jayanti Day is today as well. It's also World Cotton Day and You Matter to Me Day, which is rather fitting. Right, let's crack on. We have a second leg against Valencia here today at home. Currently drawing, right, from the first leg, 0-0. Wasn't it a ball draw? Oh, 1-1. 1-1 in the first leg. Barcelona won 2-0 in their first leg against Real Hispalis. Barcelona's at home, so Barcelona's likely going to be meeting the winner of us in the final. Hopefully we're the winner. And hopefully we can get some revenge. Also, Real Hispalis picked up a cheeky win against us, so maybe they can upset Barcelona. But we need this if we want to keep on for the quadruple. Let's see. Wanna be weightless in the silence. Ooh, Hull City won 2-1 against Altrincham. Okay. That was Altrincham, right? A new galaxy. I'm doubting myself. Right, Dortmund drew with Fenerbahce 1-1. Man City 1-2-1 against Rennes. Real Madrid has Villarreal in the league. Ooh, third versus fourth. If Villarreal could win that, that would be fantastic. If they can draw, it would at least handicap Real Madrid a little bit. New galaxy. No, we're at home. We're at home in a cup game. We should be going for this. I appreciate we do have McRae still with a little bit of a knock. He's not fully ready. Grigoriev, Dorman, all three of them are a bit banged up. Got a couple of suspensions. But Calvan, Suarez, Mira, that's a solid back line. Lukic, Mubarak isn't our new midfield, but our old midfield was good enough to beat Valencia last year. Ochoa is decent, Bodson's decent. Like, this front line's good enough as well, so this team should be able to beat them. I'm not pessimistic enough that I'm like, no, we need to go balanced. No. We gotta stay positive. We're the home team. Home fist. I want you to pick up where you last left off. No. They love the media shout. This squad particularly likes the media shout. Both teams carry some good form into this match. How confident are you? It's going to be a great match, and I think we need to go into this one with confidence. Show we're the better than they are. You're a very good team. They're a very good team, and we're going to relish the challenge of keeping our good form going whilst putting a dent in their aspirations. Are you hoping of a performance today? I know what we're capable of, and I believe we'll do well. Alright, I know what we're capable of. Are your intentions to attack from the off? Look, I'll be setting my team up to win the game. Whether that involves forward-thinking football is between myself and my staff. Okay. We'll be going out to win. I'm not telling you how. If I told you how, then I'm telling Valencia how. And if I tell Valencia how, they can try and counteract it. So I shall not be giving away the secrets of what we shall be doing here today on this grand old time in Madrid. Right, come on. Achoa? Yes? Fall inside? Switch it, switch it. Go on. If you're gonna switch it, you gotta have a little more hustle about you, because we'll see you switch it and it'll defeat the purpose of switching it. Lovely ball through. But he was offside. So yep, they should have switched it. She just played it over to the right wing, had Bodson whipping across. Electricity. Or even Mira, you know? The two of them could have went that right side. Diakita off targets. Good job, McRae didn't even move. I hope in the next one we don't get that. I hope we don't get the weird highlights like that where because they missed, your goalkeeper doesn't move. It looks so silly. Like, if your goalkeeper doesn't move, it's either getting banged in the top corner or they're completely whiffing it. It's not going to be like a half-decent free kick that's in the middle of the goal but not quite towards the post. Oh my goodness, that was a nice finish though. You know, you're going to get like the best free kick you've ever seen, or you're going to get a terrible free kick. Your goalkeeper don't move. You feel the attraction. Right, 2-1. Attraction. Feel it between us. Energy inside like electricity. Alright, Achoa nicely back to Mira. 1-2, turn your man, have a dig. No. No, I don't like the touch out to the right there. He needed to stay inside. He dragged himself out wide for no real reason. The touch forward was fine, but it's that he took it to the right instead of just playing it forward in front of him. And then cracking one, he seemed to run more into the defender for no reason. Just like that, why is Larranaga letting it go out when he could have just got the ball and whipped across back in? Because he wasn't really under pressure. Oh. Carl, lovely. Love how I'm calling him by his middle name. It's just Bajorgvin. It's not a name that sticks in my brain. Now, Pettersson sticks in there a little bit more, but again, he's Carl. He's Carl. He's Carl. Just like the one on the other side who causes many issues. The troublesome youngster. Ah, that's Larranaga's title now. He's twice this season he's been sent off for really stupid fouls that he didn't need to make. He's had 2 straight reds this season, Larranaga. And both of them have been hacking a guy down from behind in games we've been winning on parts of the pitch that don't really matter. Speaking of, someone has got their revenge on him. By the looks of it. Potential foot injury. That's kind of high. Oh, that's ironic. The man who's been hacking people down has now gone off injured. The thing is, it doesn't feel like a game we need Dorman in. So I think we'll bring Ben on. I think we're just going to go with Ben. I don't think it's worth us risking Dorman when we're 2-0 up. You know, if Achoa stops playing at 7-5 and they pull a goal back and things start getting a little dicey, then maybe we'll bring Dorman on. But as things currently stand, we're looking pretty comfortable. We can grab a third. I'll be probably looking to take McRae off at some point, just to protect him. Never mind bringing on another guy who's got a knock. Bam bam bam. Beidou. Musa. Put him under pressure. Intercept it. Oh. Bodson. Bodson. He was right there. Keeps. Call for it. That was giving me like baseball outfielder vibes. Where I'm like, please, I know either of you could get this. One of you, please just call the other one off. Like, don't do out silly. Don't run into each other here. Oh no, I can see it developing. There's the gap forming. He's found space. He ain't found the goal though. Thank goodness. Alright, well, Valencia's threatening. Bent whip one in. Goes near post. Yes. Alright. I know the media is going to ask me about that one. They're going to go on about how lucky the deflection was. And it was. But also, does it matter? We already had a 2-0 lead. You know, it's not really changing the game. Also, I think that was going in anyway. I think he's cracking that into the opposite side of the goal. If anything, the deflection might give the goalkeeper half chance of saving it. Because although it redirected it, it took a lot of pace off it and it put it more into the centre of the goal. We've had a lot of shots on target so far. I'm happy. You know what? I'm pleased, lads. Lock kick is on a yellow card though. I'm not pleased with that. I think we're going to get a Taro on. Give Taro a chance to show what he can do. And I'm getting the young goalkeeper in. Let's not risk McRae too much. I have faith in the young goalkeeper. And especially at 3-0. I don't think he'll completely squander the game. They've got Vinlov on. As long as he don't come back to bite me in the backside. Keiki. Actually, where's their Yoro? That's their problem. They've got Lenny Yoro still, I believe. After we sold him to them. They should be using Yoro and Vinlov in their starting lineup. Vinlov's in now. Yeah. Where's Yoro at? Era. Oh. Alright, Vidal. Pull it back. You got spot. Taro. I don't know about running outside there, Taro. That was a questionable bit of decision making. You tighten the angle on yourself, allow the defender to close off the back post as a shot, and isolate it to a front post shot that the goalkeeper can save. Ooh, Hudson. Pull it behind you. Oh, that shouldn't have got through, but we'll take it. Alright, come on, let's make it 4. Let's give the young goalkeeper a nice easy time for the second half. Love with the idea of me. Pen? 3-0 up and I'm like, pen? Like a slight trip. Oh, ref, give me your 4th goal. You know you wanna. Alright, Taro, pull it back. Mirror. No, Mirror, bring it forward. Draw the defender in, allow a Taro to run in behind. Or just have Vidal crack it from the edge of the box. That works too. That one works too. Alright, we're comfortable. Even with our young goalkeeper now on, I think the 19-year-old will be able to hold his nerve with a 4-goal lead. We haven't had to risk Dorman. We only risked our goalkeeper McRae for the first half of the game. He'll be fully recovered for the next one because was it McRae ending in a day? One of them ends in a day and one ends in a week. I believe it's Dorman that ends in a week. So Dorman will still have his knock going into the next one, but McRae should be 100%. which is nice. And he's had a little bit more sharpness now, so he shouldn't be as rusty on his return. Well, you know, his full fitness return. Right, come on, Ben. He's returned to the league. How about that? Right, Barcelona is definitely meeting us in the final anyways. But we're selling for the quadruple. Currently topping the table. About to be in the final of this. We've already won the Super Cup against Barcelona. Actually, was it against? Yeah, I think it was against Barcelona. So, won the Super Cup. About to be in the final of the Spanish Cup. Currently top of the league. And we're in the knockout rounds of Champions League. Where we'll probably get to the final and choke it. Because I believe we was runners-up last year. Or was it the year before? Past couple of years we've been there or thereabouts. But to be fair, this January we did spend 200 mil, so... And neither of those players have partaken in this game today. Oh no, sorry, one of them has, Cal. Yeah, Cal's in. We've still got 100 odd midfielder to come back. And our other free agent midfielder, who is worth about 60 to 8, I want to say. Our Brazilian playmaker, who I yoinked from Benfica after having a few years of being on like 7-3, 7-4. Having full seasons with them. I still can't believe Man City we're not using this guy. We used him for a season, he had a fantastic... He was playing bad as a sub. When they used him for an entire season as a starter, he had a good season. They should have learned. He's not a super sub. He can't be super sub. He has to be a starter. We gave him that. They show him why. Oh. Keep it alive, keep it alive. Okay, this is just getting silly now. This is getting silly, Valencia. You gonna do any defending? This is like watching Man U. Or I should say Man U before we got a goalkeeper. It's giving me Liverpool drumming Man U vibes. Where it feels like even if they save it, it's just going to ping back to our player and take another shot. I still have flashbacks about that game. Save the ball, push it out to the edge of the box. Have a shot. Save the ball, push it out to the edge of the box. Okay, yeah. All my players are just like, yeah, I'm having a crack. If I get anywhere near the box, I'm just taking a dig. Oh, front post, headed goal. It's been a while. Suarez. Not as tall as our usual headers. We usually have Hugo on the front post, who is 6'6". I believe Suarez is only a tiny 6'1". Yeah, a tiny 6'1". I love how I say that and I'm 5'11". If we're being really pedantic, I'm 5'10 and a half. But obviously, no one does half height. Half-inch heights. Well, with rounding, you know, you go up, not down. Right. Watson is shit hard. We should let him rest up a little bit. Could do get my Chinese centre back on and let him have a run out. Carl and Botson. So Gojev's on. And Doyle gets to have a little bit of a run out after me mistakenly stealing him from Real Madrid and not realising he was going to take up one of my foreign player slots. I forgot the English take up foreign player slots. As someone who's English, it feels weird. Threw me through a loop. Right, Barcelona's already won. We're about to go through. Otero from range finds Vidal. 6-0. 6-0. What a way to start the day. Fantastic start to the day. Nice 6-0 drumming of Valencia in the cup. Cannot complain. 7-1 aggregate after a 1-1 in the first. Oh, and by the way, our assistant, you should go balanced. You should go balanced against these. Top of the league. I'm the champions from last year. I've been in Champions League finals. I'm versing Valencia, a team that, no offense to Valencia, but are usually 4th, 5th. You know, they're very substandard. There's us, Barcelona and Real Madrid on the top tier. Then below, by quite a bit, is Valencia. Like, yes, when we're having an off day and they're having a good day, they can beat us. But there's a big gap. Right. Congratulations, lads. We've all dreamt of a final. You know, outstretched hands. I'm delighted for you all. Another final. Vita chucking. Not many people would have predicted a Spanish Cup final place for Atletico Madrid. Why? Barca's taking the mick with the Spanish Cup, by the way. I'm chuffed. We might not have been everyone's favourites, but we had a quiet belief about ourselves that we could challenge, and look at us now. This for the fans. Look at those scenes. Also, we had a quiet belief. Your team put on a performance that will have the fans and pundits alike referring back to it in glowing terms for years to come. What did you make of it? Oh, I hated it. I didn't want to win 6-0 on the back of a 5-0. Look at this. We lost 3-2. We're like, well, we drew to Valencia 1-1. Then we lost 3-2. And then that just got our players' backs up. It's like 5-0, 6-0. Next team with us, 7-0. No Messi. Right, the team is functioning like clockwork at the moment. All the cogs and gears are working in synchronicity. Today's performance reflects this huge effort and collective spirit. Morale seems really high right now. How far can you take it? Our football is really simple. If the players are happy, the results come much easier. I hope it stays that way. This sort of thing we need to build on and take advantage of. If we cultivate strong team spirit, we'll be on something special. I mean, our dressing room atmosphere is on excellent right now. Managerial support's excellent, not quite near the end, and same with team cohesion, except it says very good, which there isn't much of a difference between those two, but whatever. Cultivate a strong dressing room tomorrow. And on the back of that, what's our IQ level at? So I just beat Valencia 6-0 using my 54 IQ. But it's okay, because I got 71% SAS. 71. Atletico win the semi-final. Fractured turf for 4 weeks. Injured getting tackled. See, someone got revenge on him. They fractured his toe. But I'm around. You were superb. I mean, was he? He scored a cracker of a goal. And he got his other goal. Which was okay. But prior to scoring, he was not doing a whole lot. He looked non-existent. If we didn't rip them open as much as we did, I don't think he scores. If it's like a hard-fought close game, he's not scoring there. The fairy tale continues. You must be delighted to progress further into the competition. It's a brilliant feeling. Everyone has worked so hard, and they're getting the rewards right now. I'm pleased we're through, but we won't get ahead of ourselves right now. That's for sure. You've managed to guide an Atletico into Spanish Cup final. Congratulations. Can you now go on and win it? We've put ourselves in the best possible position already, so I have faith that the players will now see it through. We are going to win this game, I know it. Put ourselves in the best position. How impressed have you been with McRae, who has now gone 372 minutes since he last conceded a goal? Richard makes goalkeeping look a doddle when it is anything but. He is the last line of defence between a very competent unit in front of them. The work... No, just... Wasn't a real special goal by Larinaga. I'll never forget it as long as I'm in football. Once I leave football, I'll completely forget. I'll become senile to every goal that I've ever seen. It's a rare event indeed when Mubarak gets on the score sheet. That's a little rude. Absolute miracle. He didn't even score in training. I'm delighted for him. Look, he's been working hard to improve on that part of his game, so it's great to see it pay off. Alright. Vidal picked up the Player of the Match award. No, Man of the Match award for your Saturday. How did you rate his performance? I won't swap him for anyone. By the way, I'm going to be very insistent on that in the next game. I'll be doing my woman's. I'll do my woman's save, and I'll be insisting on Woman of the Match. And on the men's save, I will be insisting on Man of the Match, because that's the thing that makes the most sense. If you're going to do Player of the Match, you need to combine the two. You need men and women playing in the same games. If you're having men and women in separate games, Man of the Match, Woman of the Match. It makes way more sense. Why do you need Player of the Match if you're not going to combine the two? You know? It doesn't need to be universal. I don't have any worries about Vidal staying. He's playing well and he'll continue to play for us. You know, it makes about as much sense as saying I want to be called an actor, but I'll go for actress awards. No, if you're an actor, you should have to go for actor awards. Like, you should be in the category of actor. You know, if you want to go for those awards. If you're going to be up for an award for an actress, you're an actress. Because it doesn't make sense. You know? That's like wanting to be called an architect, but then going, yeah, but I'll take an award for being an engineer. Like, well, no. No. It was a completely different. Right, suspended low kick is out for the Spanish final. It's fine. Low kick is ruled out of Spanish final due to suspension. Just how much of a disappointment is that? It's not good news, but we'll find a way to handle the situation. Look, it's a shame, but it's a fantastic opportunity for others to step up. AKA Bruno should be back for the final? Question mark? Right, these guys need the entire 3 days prior. I got tunnel vision, I'ma chase that ray of light. And you guys can have 2 days. Grind, that's the way of life, way of life, 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 way of life, 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 life. Right, how long's Bruno got? 2 to 4 weeks. When is the Spanish Cup final? Will he be back for it? Because he's definitely going to be playing in it if he's back. Oh, he's definitely going to be back for it. We've got 52 days until the Spanish Cup final. Our Champions League fixtures are about to be slid in though. So that'll be interesting. So, 6 days. You're not going to be back quite yet. Ready in a day. Oh, it's the other way around. It's McRae who's going to need a week. I'll risk him again though. I think he's worth risking. We've got suspension to Mira. So Mayer can come on and cause me issues. Who wants Carl? Fulham. And run any faster. Vidal is wanted by PSG and Inter. Hugo's wanted by Liverpool, of course he is. He's an absolute beast. Who wouldn't want him? A little disappointing that he's only scored 2 goals though, considering he's probably heading better now when he does head it. He should... Look. 9 goals, 7 goals, 2. Like, he's got better average. He's playing better. He's just not scoring these front post headers like he normally would. know anything at all. Hands up, flash on, move faster. Halflinger can go on the left. Mubarak can play right back. Well, look, it can play more defensive, so it can do that. In the wind, can be created. Bodson's gonna have to start, so you're gonna go there. Lose my mind, I'm up against the wall. Right, Bethes is gonna be my go-to backup now. Sorry, Vidal, you're now the fair choice. How old's Vidal? 23 years of age. It feels like Vidal has been here. Because he has been here for ages. Wait. He's been here 8 years. Because we're in 35, 36 season. 27. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. This is 9th season with us. Dang. You was that young when you came to the club? We child the club child napped him. He's on 60 grand a week, to be fair. I mean, someone could kidnap me from school and give me 60 grand a week, I'll be happy. Wait, I didn't put Playmaker in, did I? Which I guess I'll have to be Lukic and then just have limited bench options. Right, McRae, I just need you to survive the Girona game. I could rest you, but Girona is a very big 3-point game. Oh! Barcelona drew. I know Real Madrid's on top, but... No? What was that reading? Well, Real Madrid must have won that game. Real Madrid won 3-2. Is it the youth team? Has the same amount of goals as Ben. It's kind of weird how we have a single striker system and the guy in the single striker system is not on this list. On my mind. Oh, you Cubco. Shots on target per 90, 1.79, second highest in the league. Not even on this list. There, 13th and Vidal. They're both on 9 goals. Every 152 minutes Vidal scores. That's a little disappointing. Ben scores regular. Every 93 minutes. Could do with Victor. His contract's not running out. I think they renewed it last year, right? It was due to run out and then they renewed. They caught him with like a year and a half left. Like, no, we can't let him go down to the last year because we know you'll snipe him. Relegation scrap approaches final battle. Newton. Why Newton of all teams? I love the wild news section. I'll give you like the most random stuff. It's like, do I really need to know about this? I don't mind knowing random news about like lower English football so much. Mainly because I want to read it and it be going on about Whitby or Brid or Ferriby or Barton. Just like random little clubs near me. Actually, that's a good point. Barton Town. Dang, perfect pitch. I don't know if I would describe it as a perfect pitch. I'll be honest. Marsh Lane is not a perfect pitch. It's not even close to being a perfect pitch. It's actually a very fun pitch, but it's definitely not a perfect pitch. Actually, I wonder if I can... Give me a sec. If I can find a good image of that pitch, I'll show you that pitch. Because it's comical. Oh, no, it's giving me the village. Right. Batten for number. Because their pitch is quite literally a slope. Barton Town Football Club, Pasture Road. I'm blind. Oh, it's there. You know, the thing that has the football markings on it. Right. I forgot how silly this layout is. Running in a circle. Where's my overlay? I've still got Inzoi turned on. Whoops. Right, if I just go to... Okay, that's this display capture? Or neither of these display... It does... Oh, because they're underneath, you dum-dum. You dum-dum. Right, Right, there we go. This is what Barton's ground is like. And there's a train track here. So if the ball goes over, yes, it could potentially go onto the train track. Now, you got the Humber Ridge running this way. This is the Humber, so at least no one's kicking it far enough to get it in the Humber, but you got a train track running by, so you can get it onto the train track. Now, people park their cars here because, you know, this is where the clubhouse bit is. I believe this is just a housing estate, this part. So you'd come in this side, come through here, and everyone parks basically along this edge. Now, that means balls hit roofs of cars. Oh, it's that weird white van again. Hit the roofs of cars, they can go on the road, but this pitch, this end of it, yeah, I think it's this end, it goes from high to low. It like slants down towards the train track. I don't know if you can get a good perspective of it if I drop. That's going to be behind the hedge, isn't it? Can we get a good... Can we see it through the gap of the houses? Nah, you can't really... You can't really catch the majesticness of this pitch through the gap. That's a shame. Wait, oh! Well, the pitch ones... You can kind of see it. You can kind of see this is a little higher up. Nah, it doesn't give it... Nah. It doesn't show you the true majesticness of the pitch. Alright, well... That's a shame. I want to share the true beauty of this football pitch. Hey, to be fair, since I last went, they could have leveled it, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I still imagine if you go there, it's like You've got to run uphill for one half of the pitch. Half a game of uphill, half a game of downhill. But it's honestly just a fun little quirk of that ground. I need to go back though. I do. You know, it's literally a short bus journey over the bridge. Hop off, watch a football game, hop on a bus back. Cause we were never meant to be. Bzz. 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 Just like we're supposed to. Right, Champions League draw. After the draw for the Champions League, the final 16 teams. The teams going into the hat for the UEFA Champions League draw. We have unseeded teams in Arsenal, Man City, Borussia Dortmund, Marseille, Feyenoord, PSG, Juventus, and Napoli. The seeded teams who made it directly through are Atletico Madrid, Barcelona, Inter Milan, AC Milan, FC Bayern, Manchester United, Real Madrid, and Sporting. Dum dum da dum day. Double speed. Never meant to be. So Juventus of Italy will take on. I feel like this should be both of them. FC Bayern of Germany. Match number 2 will be Feyenoord of Clogland versus I should give them all silly nicknames. AC Milan from Pasta Land. Darkness. Marseille from the land of baguettes will verse Manchester. Manchester United from the land of fish and chips. Alright, I'll stop it now. That's karma telling me to stop being dumb. Jesus. Stop giving mocking nicknames to these places. Not tonight. Like Pasta Land and Clog Land and Fish and Chip Land and Baguette Land and Right, we've not been drawn yet though. Won't surrender. Who's left in? The unseeded Arsenal, Napoli. So it's also Barcelona's going to get Arsenal, and then the others get Napoli. I mean, I got the better end of that deal, I suppose. But I would have preferred... Who would I have preferred? Feyenoord? Feyenoord, Marseille are the easier two. But you gotta beat the bigger teams to get through anyway. Also, look at this. To be fair, there is 3 English teams in, but 2 of them are in the bottom half. Surrender not tonight. Do 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 do. Surrender not tonight. I like how Italy's just quietly plodding away. Because you look at that and you go, okay, 3 English, 3 Spanish are still in it. Meanwhile, Italy just sort of sneaks their 3 through. And you're like, oh yeah, there is still 3 Italians, isn't there? At least. Siddiqui from Man City is very expensive. Is there something you have? Right, spotting here. We got our game in hand, but unfortunately, because of head-to-head, Real Madrid has gone top temporarily. Tired of the lies. Anything but a loss, and we can get our spot back. Head into the Champions League. Do 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 do. Actually, when do we verse Real Madrid? Because it would be very handy to beat Real Madrid. So we can even out that head-to-head. Vallecano and San Sebastian. Who's Barcelona lost to? Us, Real Madrid and Villarreal. Villarreal, Vigo, Real. Okay. We're going to repeat the Spanish Super Cup, or is Barcelona going to get revenge and get their 37th, I think, Spanish Cup? It's almost like their backup cup. If they can't win the league, they can't win Champions League, they're like, okay, fine, we'll win Spanish Cup. Atletico play their next fixture against Girona at late kick-off time, then Real Madrid, who play before the match. Luck. We get a little longer to prepare for the match and find it better to react to the situation rather than set the bar. I think it allows us to know exactly where we stand. Alright, keep positive about it. Also, who was that just... Are we still getting people popping up down here? I need traffic wardens again. Right, the team are itching to set the record straight. Getting a measure of revenge against Girona after yeah. Revenge. With not long go until the end of the season, Girona are currently lying in 8th place with 39 points from 26 matches. Could they leave? Look, we're going to have to be on our game from the first minute if we're to stand a chance of taking something away. Look, we respect them enormously. It's going to be a really hard match with both teams going for the win. They're a great side and we'll definitely be right up there come the end of the season. Several of your players have spoken about the positive atmosphere in the dressing room. Do you think that could, look, it's been very important. The players are happy and enjoying their football and they're confident in expressing themselves on the pitch. You must be worried about luck. We're a strong group, and I don't think a defeat here is going to hurt us in that regard. Are you pleased with the start Jose has made? Yes, I am delighted. Do you think Larinaga could be in contention for the NXGN? Yes. But he needs to get back from his injury, which is currently 3 to 4 weeks out now. I think he deserves to win it. One of the best defensive records in the league. What do you attribute that to? Fantastic players. How important is... Look, Ben needs to be consistent. Whilst our challenge are looking... They've got a throwback style that I sort of appreciate. A tough challenge. They won't surprise us, but they are a dangerous team for us to play against. This is going to be a real challenge. No. Maybe the topic should be how good we are. Has anyone asked if they're worried about us? There's a lot of experience available to him. Look, we have to look to take advantage of whatever we can, and I hope we have the physical edge against a team that might not have as much in the tank. It's fair to say, perhaps a bit envious. You're putting words in my mouth. Just because I'm complimentary doesn't mean I'm envious. Stop trying to put words in my mouth. He has a good team. My team's better. Destiny. It's like parking lava. Dear to set us free, singing Destiny. Worst performing team. Defensively. You're just gonna show me last part, that just seems mean. That just seems like a mean thing to do, game. Look, we don't have Las Palmas in any fixtures nearby. And you're like, yeah, but have you seen this team? You seen this team? They suck at defense. Destiny. A goalkeeper can catch cold. I mean, to be fair, you could say that about Man U up until recently. Now we've got our hero in goal. Fine art, and so begin contract renewal talks. So, set us free, singing Destiny. Melodies, free, singing Destiny. Righty. Monthly board performance review. We're untouchable, according to the board. Disappointed with the 3-2 defeat to Real Hispolis, so bad. Disappointed with the finances involving the loan of Xavi. Yeah. A- from the fans. Disappointed about the loss. I mean, it's a loss, of course. We're all disappointed. But Real Madrid's about to lose to them right now. Come on, Real Hispolis. Go Real Hispolis. Oh, the top of the table now. Let's go. Oh, time. They're unbeaten. Unbeaten in 23 games and only just top of the table. Bit of a gap between second and third, though. Follow you. Oh, that game hasn't gone ahead yet. Follow you. Oh, got 2 games to get 3 points. Well, 4 points. Because we're head-to-head. Go. Litamia scouted by Manchester United with big move in mind. To steal him away from Tottenham. I wonder what Tony Khan's thoughts are on this. Big TK. Yeah. Hey, that's... So we've got Girona, Barcelona's got Valencia, Villarreal's got Bilbao. Ooh, Valencia could do me a solid here. Also, where's that kid's contract at? I assume he's their most valuable player. Wait. Have I played for full? Oh, he's down. Oh, because he's not for sale. Fair enough. They bought him for 82 million from Vitesse. I can see why Man U's trying to nick him, because I like him. He's also a model citizen, which is fantastic. All falls down. The real question is, staff all. Okay, they haven't sold up. Tony Khan's on 12 grand per week. Tony Khan's got a pro license? Since when? Oh my. I kind of want to recruit Tony Khan, to be honest with you. 19, 18, 15. Wait, I can hire you as a director of football? Who's my current director of football? Who's my current director of football? Because I may be sacking you just because I can hire Tony Khan. Which is a little mean. Oh, I don't have one? Oh, yeah, it's a vacant position for me. Director of football. And a technical director. We haven't even hired a technical director. I think I'm going to hire him just for the laugh of hiring Tony Khan, to be honest. Tony Khan! You, my friend, are all elite. Come to Atletico at the end of the season. Too much fun. I'm not bringing your Irish technical director you've had since 2032 though. He's very good. But he doesn't have the ha-ha value of I just hired Tony Khan. And I found it funny just hiring Tony Khan. Hey, eat up! Hey, eat up! Something. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that in my save next year. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to steal Tony Khan from Fulham. Did by a paper wall. Not for any practical reason, just for the funny, you know, for the ha-ha funnies. I'm gonna have to just hire Tony Khan. Oh! I just remembered what save I'm gonna do as well. If I can do that save that I'm planning on doing on the men's side. All I'm saying is I'll be hiring the wrong wrestling owner. And something so... Well, the wrong wrestling GM. Director. Let's just say the job role will suit Triple H more than it'll suit Tony Khan. What's been going on? Right, Barcelona 1, Valencia 1. Villarreal 1-1 against Bilbao. Okay, so Valencia's held them back a couple of points. We now have 2 games on Barcelona. So we've got a nice gap on Barcelona. It's very much Real Madrid is the problem. But if we can win both our games, we'll get 3 points ahead of Real Madrid. Then we just need to make sure we can beat Real Madrid. We need to beat Real Madrid, really, for the head-to-head stuff. Bruno is close to being ready, but not ready. Got the shivers. All again. Dressing room. Pump up the jam, pump it up. How will you look to build on impressive performance last time out against Valencia? Well, we always want to keep playing well and doing the best we can. And that's much easier after a good performance. It's never ideal to lose players to suspension. Look, the official list has been admittedly being kind in this situation, but we're taking nothing for granted and have to make sure we're focused on the task at hand. McRae has been in good form as of late. Starting today, how happy have you been with his form? I think we have to be excited about the way he's playing. He's my starter right now, even with his injury. So, hopefully he doesn't aggravate his injury. Because if he can survive this game, then he'll have an entire week to rest up before the next one, and that should be all good. Luck kick? Don't be doing that, please. That was completely unnecessary. Couple of minutes in. You could have been sat on a yellow card right now for no real reason other than you deciding to be reckless. Okay. I don't know why we let them get in behind us like that, but we did. We've got to get at least a draw out of this one though, if we want to go back top, because because of the whole head-to-head situation we find ourselves in. Ideally, we could do with 2 wins, so we can go 3 points ahead of Real Madrid again. Imagine how gutting it would be to lose the title on head-to-head. Mainly because it means the other team lost to worse teams than you, but win it because they beat you. Like, it's a really silly way of doing it. It's like, yeah, you lost to more worse teams, but because you beat me in one particular fixture, you win the title. I feel like if first and second in any division are tied on the same points after regular games, they should play an extra game. They should just play a title game. Oh. Because there's so much random stuff that can happen through the year to end up in that situation. It should be like, right, 1 game settles it. Right, come on, Ben. Oh. Because most of these divisions have playoffs anyway. You know, if they're secondary divisions, they're gonna have playoffs going on, so do it when the playoffs are. And it can be at your normal venue. You can do it 2-leg in your home stadiums. If you really want to. Offside? That's what I thought, but why I was rambling. Look at that, off by a mile! And a different postcode. Now, I'm disappointed that we're letting them get in behind us like this. How is Vidal on a 7, by the way, in a 0-0 game? What has he been doing? That's what I want to know. I want to know what Vidal specifically has been doing. They're exploiting Carl. Very alive. He's onside this time. I'm just gonna have to put Mubarak back there, aren't I? He's gonna play like this. It's disappointing because he's been playing well. Statistically, he's good enough. But recently, he's just been shocking. Okay, why is Dortmund trying to take 2 people on? Nice, good win. Maya did something useful. Trying to make up for his poor performance so far. Nice movement, bottom, put it away. Pen, pen, pen. Oh, ref, you wouldn't just go down for the fun of it. It's not taking the knee. Oh. Good job, Hodson. You did the hard work and then you seem to just halt it yourself by pausing and then running to the byline. And then go, oops, now I don't have room. Oh, Cal, Cal, Cal! You're a left back, buddy. You've got to remember that. You've got to remember, just little dink the ball through to Vidal or something there. Draw the defender in and then play the ball through for Vidal. Bury me alive. Oh, nice block. Right, I'm gonna tell Cal that he's not played well, and if he gets angry at that, then we'll... Well, to be fair, both of them, both Cals. It's I'm gonna tell them they play bad. If they respond well to it, I'll keep them on. If not, I will take them off and be very unamused. Like I am with that pass. Look it. You've got great vision, you've got great passing ability statistically, and you do that. I could wear a blindfold and pass better than that. And honestly, if I was in the position to do it, I would actually go out and make a video to prove a point. Okay, look, here's me on an actual football pitch, making a better pass than that. I'll get someone standing in a very similar situation. And just demonstrate. Look, see? Me with a blindfold. In real life, better than what you just did. And you're supposed to be a professional football player at the top end of the spectrum. Demand more. Alright, go on, Ben. We've got Dolman and our wingbacks and now Suarez all doing basically nothing. Oh, Bodson's not though. Bodson, beautiful goal. Bodson is not taking any prisoners. Good job, Bodson. What a cracker. What a cracker from Bodson. Let's even give me an accent. Look at that. 6-3, 6-5, 6-5 in our defense. Bet you can't guess why we're making subs. Just going forward, we've been alright. It's definitely got to be a triple defensive sub though. Now some Hennessy. Ooh. Hugo's going to be the only survivor of that defensive line at the moment. Cal's picking it up on the left a little bit, but not sure it's enough. Not sure it's enough, buddy. Unless you can do something good here. Hugo! Hugo, you're the only one doing something back there, please. Don't you join them. Right. Defense. I'm not happy with defensive work. Be non-existent. And that's why 3 of you're getting subbed off. Dorman is going off for Haflinger. And if we need McRae to be subbed off, we'll sub McRae off. Don't feel like I'm going to be able to protect McRae in this one though. So I really need him to just stay safe. Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. I mean, it's his hand that's injured, to be fair. So it's kind of hard for him to stay safe. It's very much a will his hand hold up? And it held up last game, so it should be alright. I don't know if it takes that into account with the game though. Like, positionally where the injury is, whether it's more likely to get aggravated. And if... Because rationally, you would see that last game he played, he made saves, his injury didn't re-aggravate itself. which would mean it's less likely in this game to re-aggravate itself on the back of that. That was pathetic though. Conceding that goal was awful. I don't know why McRae's not putting more of himself behind that. Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. In fact, I'm gonna swap him out just for that. That was depressing. This is more of a me proving a point that even McRae is not untouchable. So we're losing 2-1, and the only goal we have is a Bodson absolute blinder. Right. We haven't really scored a team goal yet. That's the worrying bit. We haven't scored a team goal. We just had a bit of magic from Bodson, which is nice to see that Bodson can do that, but if we're going to win this game or even tie it, we need to demonstrate that we can make a team goal. That we can coordinate as a unit and have something productive at the end of it. How was Callum Doyle come on under 6-4 as well? This game's trolling. This game is trolling. How do I have 3 of my 4 world-class defenders play awful and then I bring on another one and he plays awful? So 4 out of 6 of my world-class... 4 out of 5 of my world-class defenders that have been on the pitch today have just been useless. Okay. If you say so, okay. Oh, Halflinger. Like, what is that pass? I'm gonna scream if we concede here. That is ridiculous. Ben, bit of magic. Oh, Ben, why did you head it back into him like that? You have challenge him. Oh, win it, win it, win it, win it! Look it, look it, look it! Where you going? You missed him. Oh, he's got the ball though. Bottom. It's alive, it's alive, it's alive, it's alive. Keep it going, keep it going. Late equaliser, late equaliser. Nah, we lost this. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. They do that to Valencia and then do nothing in this game. Defending was terrible. He was unplayable, I guess. He won. Our team just didn't defend. Oh god, yes, she's mad, just trying to take our striker. What are you half expecting a result to get against you? Luck. It's also going to be a tough fixture against his side as they play such good football. I just hope my players can take some valuable experience from the match and reduce the golfing quality next time around. Yeah, fantastic. unbeaten home run is finally over. I'm very proud of the team. How frustrating is it? This much luck. We did enough to win the match, but it just wasn't to be. Yeah, let's try and remain optimistic. Horrendous mistake today, costing you the game. He'll bounce back from it. Even though he was the only defender who up till that point was actually doing anything useful. And then for some reason, even he just goes, yeah, I'm not playing. Oh, this game sometimes. Hey, look at that. 6-0 against Valencia. Lose 2-1 to Girona. And I would argue we had a slightly better team against Girona. Oh. Right. Get down. Top squad, who is available? Larranaga is out through injury. 2 to 4 weeks. Bruno is back in 11. Oh, Bruno's not making it better then, is he? Bruno, what's your injury exactly? How much of a risk would playing you be? Because you also have a very big miss. Dun, 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 dun. Torn hamstring. Yeah, maybe I don't bring you back with your torn hamstring until you're fully back. It just doesn't seem too sensible to give a guy with a torn hamstring a run out. Yeah. Every time, yeah. Haflinger, Atero, upgrade the backup goalkeeper. It's another one for McRae to drag himself through. We're away. Right. Go balance. At least we'd have to play Maya in this one. Because there is a big drop off when we go from Mira to Maya. Maya has been playing terribly. I'm going to start playing Mubarak at right back, I think, for a little bit. When we're not playing Mira. Every time, yeah. Because he's let us down a little too much this year. Veloso scores his first goal this season in the 3rd division. That's a little disappointing. Thought he would have scored by now. I expect this to be like his 5th goal of the season, not his first. I hope he's got plenty of assists. Rise in the golden view. Only at the mountains underneath the constellations. Here for me. These moments were words. Right, so Pisano has a 7.15, 40 games played, goal, 7 assists. Esparza, look at this 4-sum for Benfica. 10 goals in 29 games with 2 assists. 3 assists in 34 games, 5 goals and 4 assists in 35 games, 1 goal and 7 assists in 40 games. This is why me looking and going, oh, we've got 250 mil of debt. The players on loan at Benfica are worth more than that. Actually, they'd be worth close to it. I'm being melodramatic, but they've got to be worth close to it, right? Pisano, low end. And I'll just click on him. 61 low end. 96 between you two. Now 147. Was it you? 57 for you. 35 for you. So yeah. You could probably get about 200 just for those guys. And then you got your Brunos, you got your Guillermos. They're bringing another 30. Well, the players we got out on loan, we could, you know, another 15 from Solstad. It's in these moments. Annie. Annie's actually worth way less than he should be. Spazza issue. I'd like to remind you that you told Sonicson he'd play more. Yes. Sonicson also needs to play better. Also, he's playing in the next game. So, calm it. Alright. But he's been kind of disappointing this year. Moments. Do you have any plan? Anything to say in response to Oliver Glasner's comments about playing against a former player in Mira? I think Oliver is looking forward to it, and hopefully we can take advantage en route to a match-winning performance. I think it adds a real intensive dynamic to the match, and I can't wait to see how the pair of them handle it. It was a while ago, Atletico actually self-defeated last time they played Parthenon. These things are funny, aren't they? No. There'll be some element of doubt, just as pair of confidence on their side of things. I don't think so. We're professional enough to approach this fixture in the same way as any other. Nemo. You've been drawn away in the first leg against an opposition who's similar stature to yourself. Can you get a positive result? I'd consider a strong favourites. Is it an advantage to play away from home first? Well, it means the deciding match will be played in front of our own fans. We all know what kind of effect they can have. Atletico have been the story of Champions League season so far. How much longer can this run last? I don't see why we can't go all the way. We've got this far. I'm about to... Will the likes of Ben be rested ahead of a busy upcoming fixture schedule? He's going to play for the time being and will keep an eye on his fixtures. Some people might think we're taking a risk, but he'll play. I haven't decided for sure yet, but I think he needs to take a little break sooner rather than later. Alright. How big of a player Vidal for you in terms of how we want to play? Absolutely key. AKA PSG, if you want him, you're going to have to pay me a lot of money. That's me doing the PSG, you better pay me Saudi money for him if you want. Like the Zeus, I'll sell it for a stupid amount of money. Alright, PSG on their first leg against Real Madrid 2-0. Everyone else drawing. I've got an irritating feeling ours will be a draw. That would have been really loud. Carl accepts! No! He's renewed his contract at Fulham! Tony, why? I have my brick wall graphic ready and everything. Ah. No, he's renewed his contract. He stayed at Fulham. Gone. I will get you. Every time Bruno's not fit enough to be playing. Don't risk him. I'll put him on the bench just in case. But we are going to risk playing good old McRae. Just come on in. Just come on in. Pleased to be back in the team. Yeah. Because Mira plays every game as long as he's not injured or suspended. Right, on face. Now you know what, no, assertively. No, on fists. Media. Tunnel. Do you think the first goal will be crucial? We want to score goals early, it's important for us to play with the lead. We like to play positive and make sure we're giving ourselves the best chance of a win. How's the mood in the camp right now? This is a great place to be around. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactical approaches? This is what football's all about. I mean, it's not that different. We're both going for a 4-2-3-1. It's a fade away. Just looks like their playmakers on the left hand side, not the right hand side. Which means there'll be a weird, like, one half of the central midfield where we sit off each other, and the other half of the central midfield where our players are, like, stood on top of each other. Which will be interesting. Just come on in. Oh, nice tackle. Good job, Rodriguez. Domin. Lovely run. Bottom, big cross. Just pop a hand if you need. Mirror's there. Or you can play it into a Choa and he can get fouled. That works for me. Alright, penalty. Come on, ref. We know you're giving the penalty, so just get on with it. Just get on with it. Right. Can we take the lead? Vidal steps up. Good job, Vidal. He needs to add those goals a little bit. 16 in all competitions. He should have at least 20 by now, right? On striker, after all. Choa? Keep it going, keep it going. You got two on you, that means someone else is open. Mira? Not sure about that. Just you and I, just you and I. I'm here forever. Oh. Play back cross. Watson, big cross. I like what he's trying. I don't know how our play didn't get to it though, considering the guy who kicked it out was behind him. Just you and I, just you and I. That was such a silly header. Why in that position would you head it? I know the highlight cut off, but why would you head it straight to their player when you're on the halfway line, when you could just chest it down and you've got plenty of space to do that? Like, he wasn't going to get caught on the ball by chesting it there because there was plenty of space between him and the player. Instead, he directly heads it to the player that he's worried about losing the ball to. None of that made sense. But hey, 3 shots, 3 on target. We did have more possession, but they've managed to... What on earth is that card that just... Wait. One sec. I'm curious if that's the Google car. It's bugging me because it's gone around the corner, whatever car it was, and it's taking forever to get back around. So I'm kind of curious now. But yeah, I swear I saw someone on top of the roof then. Now I'm curious to what on earth that was. I want to be nosy. Right. I'm pleased we've created low chances and score reflects that. I haven't seen it go back by. Wait, is that? Someone pulled up with music booming. I was trying to work out if it was in the song or not. I don't know. Give up. I give up trying to see what that was. Right. A place created loads of chances and scoreboard reflects that. Yeah, things are going well. No, kept a little better though. Honestly. Right, tactics. You're only winning 1-0. Awesome mirror. Mirror, I need a little more from you, bud. A yellow. Ricordia is on his way back. And he could do with the fitness, to be honest. So let's get a little sharpness into the guy. Block kick's a bit on the tired side. Do I trust a tarot enough? Right, I'll let Look It go a little longer. Drift with me. Drift with me. With me. Oh. Drift with me. Oh, Cho, that was a terrible path. Lucky. Was that necessary? We're just making silly challenges for no apparent reason. Hey, Dan. Yeah. I think I heard about that. Was it yesterday? That was on news. I think I remember catching it on GB News. Because they was going on about how a lot of ex-rugby players seem to be getting it. And it's like cancer's a 1 in 2 sort of thing, whereas that's a 1 in 10, but with rugby players it's much more common than like people averagely. Wonder. Oh, Arsenal's beating Barcelona. Are we like Spain's only hope? Because in the first leg, Real Madrid lost 1-0 to PSG. Arsenal's beating Barcelona. We could end up being the only Spanish hope left in the Champions League. Imagine we're the only one who makes it to the last 8. Okay, Mira's still struggling. Lukic is shitard. I don't trust Mira. So Mubarak, you're getting back there. And Lukic can go off for Otero. Ooh, do I trust Haflinger to come on? You know what, yeah, Haflinger, you can come off Dortmund. Dortmund's not really done anything. And then we'll keep the last one in case McRae needs it. Because McRae, of course, still has his hand injury. But because McRae is a world-class goalkeeper and it's a choice between him and a very talented 19-year-old, I'm risking him because our talented 19-year-old goalkeeper falls into the same bracket as Maya. Maya, give him a year or two, he will be fantastic. He's still a little fresh. He's not quite ready to be thrown in to a big Champions League game or, you know, a must-win 3-point game in the league. It's just... Oh. As we saw with Maya, in fact, against Girona, he was god-awful. We lost it 2-1. Player worst goal was my favourite spot. Yeah, I did a little bit. I didn't do too much rugby, to be fair. Mainly because I'm not doing the travelling. I did when I was at college, I did a training session with Maiten. I went to theirs because it's funny because their kicker literally punted the ball into the night sky. Like, did they straight up hoof it into the air, catch it? Got it. Didn't drop it. Did fall flat on my ass, admittedly. It's like, yeah, but my hands are like glue, baby. Not dropping it. I think he did that mainly because of the whole, you know, glasses. It's like, oh, you're not gonna see this, are you? It's like, you sure about that? Trust me, I got this. Got tonight. But yeah, the main reason I stopped doing that was I just didn't want to keep travelling to where their training field is. Because it's a case of like, hop on a bus, go there, walk for a bit, train, walk back to the bus, get the bus, walk back. It's just like, oh, no thanks. Not while I'm also trying to play esports and I've got my college work to do and, you know, I want some social life. Like, no, nah, I'm good. No one around. It's why, like, now, if I could just do, like, pick up football games, I'd be up for it, but the hassle of going and doing it is just like, really? Yeah. Like, I'll probably do Sunday League football. Oh. Now, my one for PE, because we had a very open PE teacher in that we basically got to pick what we'd do. Which, it was unfair on the girls' class. They basically got whatever scraps we didn't want. So if we wanted to go inside and play basketball, it's like, well, you're not using the main gym. It was never a case of like, we pick, they pick. Which was a bit mean. But anyway, my go-to had to have been football. Even after smashing my tooth in half playing football. Football was always the best one. I always enjoyed football. And hockey. The old hockey is always fun. That was really special, lads. Nobody gave us a chance, but you played magnificently. I mean, you played okay. You know what? Nobody gave you a chance. I don't know who, but nobody gave you a chance, which is a bit bizarre considering you've made the final of this competition in recent years. And you're currently the La Liga champions, but hey. Were you always confident despite moments where you looked far from comfortable? You can look at the pattern of the play and flow of the contest and see where it's going. I always felt we were in with a chance. An early goal in the game can set a precedent, yes. An early goal helped so much, I think it was... Yeah. I say 1-3-1. Yeah. We're Spain's only hope. I know there's a second leg and everything, but it's a little worrying when both of them have lost their first leg. We're about to lose the extra European slot at this rate. I lost interest playing football a long time ago. I did like hockey at school. That was the only sport I liked at the... Yeah, I think for me it was... If the weather was good, football or hockey. If the weather was bad, go in and use the gym. Because if we went in and used the gym, it meant most of the class would go in and use the actual gymnasium part and do basketball or badminton. Whereas if we're in the gym, there's about 10 or 15 of us and we're just running on treadmills and there is no supervision. Like, it was literally no supervision because there's two teachers, they're both in the gymnasiums, so it's sort of, they poke their head in now and again and go, oh, yeah, no one's dead. None of you have fallen and cracked your head. We're all good. So that was fun. Because we could just chit-chat, run on the treadmills, you know, have a laugh. For example, me and my friend group, we would always put the treadmill on full incline with full speed and just see who could go. Miss me when I'm gone. I got to go back to my primary school days of me and someone I went to school with being competitive on like everything we did. Which is good because it's beneficial to us both, you know? That competition means we both get better at doing the thing because you push yourself further because you're like, no, I want to beat you. I can show you that I can do this better. Oh shoot, I didn't rest my players. Connection falls apart. Alright, let's give these guys a rest. Give them at least a day, you know? Gonna reach out, take a plane for million miles. Right, La Liga. La Liga. We need to update this so Vidal's not the go-to one. Larinaga is injured. Bruno is not quite ready yet. So Bruno will not be playing, it'll be Lukic. Unless Lukic's too tired, and then I'll swap him for Otero. Half goes in there while you're out injured. On the other side, McRae is very close to being fully ready. Again, just another game. If he can survive this one, he should be all good for the one after. I keep saying that, and then we keep having more fixtures thrown in there. Wait, was that another? Oh, no. Same two people. And I'm gonna reach out. Same two interested parties. PSG and Inter Milan. Right. As Jose Montiel continues to do well for Benfica, what do you think to his play? Look, it's progressing well. If Benfica want to buy those 4 players, though, it's going to cost them a lot of money. Do you think perhaps he's outgrown Benfica? Quite possibly, unless they've got 200 million to buy all the players that I've sent them out on loan. Why do you think your team has one of the best attacking records in the league? I think it's a mixture of mentality and quality. At the end of the day, we want to attack, we want to score goals, and we're very capable of both. Why have you been so good away from home recently? I think we're all, and I include myself in that, quite happy to turn up and spoil everyone's day. Something very satisfying about it. Xavi Bonnet. This match will see Bonnet come back to play against his old club. We've got friends and we'll certainly have a catch up after the match. This must be a particularly tough fixture given the distance your team have had to travel. We're used to this sort of situation and know how to prepare teams to deal with it. Been doing it all season. For several seasons. Will your team against Almere be picked for your upcoming fixtures in mind? Kinda. After I won't disrespect an opponent like that. I'll be playing the strongest squad available to me. You manage a win in midweek, clash with Pavno, but how different a challenge will Almere pose? Obviously they know our team better, because they are a domestic opponent. But they are also of a lower quality in overall ability, so... I mean, the 7th. You know, I shouldn't belittle them too much, but they are technically a worse team than the team that we just beat. But then again, the team we lost to prior to that win is technically a weaker team too. So... And that was at home. So anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in the Football Federation. Right, Emery identifies Mubarak as a target. Well, someone arrest Unai Emery, because he's trying to assassinate my player. How dare he make him a target? Naughty, naughty Unai. Why, Mr. Unai? Would you target my captain? I do love how my captain doesn't actually start most games. Right. Why is it not featuring? You're right. Could be used more often as part of the squad. I'll see you to it. Great, I'll keep a close eye on his development over the next little while. Because I will bring him home. We have plenty of wage bill to bring him back and it not be an issue. So don't test me. Actually, no, I don't think I had them set so I could bring them home. It would be funny to bring all of our Benfica players back in one go, though. If I can do it, it'd be such a troll move. Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to, but I need to know. No, I can't recall you. Can't recall you. Oh, that would... Imagine. Because it's not like these are secondary players for them either. Calling a name. But look, they're starting right back, starting centre back, starting right mid, starting left mid. This guy's from Liverpool, right? Yeah, that's the Liverpool one. Oh, we don't know. And then you got the guy from Chelsea. But 4 of their starting 11 are on loan from us. And hopefully we'll have the foreign player limit to be able to bring Pisano into our squad. It'll be a bit late because we're pretty close to the next game, but we don't know what's good. Real Madrid won again, so we're behind by 6. Need Real Madrid to drop points. It'll go a long way beating them, to be honest. Right, we'll go balance just because we're away from home. And they're a half decent team. I'm liking this link up though. It'd be nice if we can get these two linked up at some point. I can't believe these two have played enough together. Also, let's put that back on. Hey, let's escape. Yeah, that's the lineup we'll go with. I'll sub you off. Don't worry, I'll bring you off at half time. I have a centre back who's been begging me for game time. I'll happily play him instead. It annoys you that the players will moan after the fact that you've confirmed it. He couldn't turn around to me and go, "Hey boss, might not be the best idea to play me today." You know. Now he waits until he's on the team sheet and then goes, "Oh, why you put me in the team? I'm scared to verse that guy." It's like, well, why didn't you tell me that beforehand? Now it's time for us to escape. Assertively, media. Been really good on their travels. At the end of the day, it's pure hard work. Nobody wants to lose at home, but we make sure we fight harder than teams hosting us right now. It's as simple as that. Always helps to be a prolific as your team have been. Right. Look, it's a result of a lot of hard work and commitment, so I'm very pleased. Long may it continue. Goals win games, so obviously very pleasing for us right now. What are your thoughts about the recent run of fixtures? They seem to have been quite challenging. I think it's been a hard run for sure, but we're giving it everything we have. Yeah, dang. Let's put a little red in there for him. Yeah. Looks a little too unbeaten, you know. Let's give them a loss. They're overdue a loss. And we need to recover our form a little bit. Oh, Oviedo could fight out of that mess. I don't imagine Bilbao will though. Bilbao, Las Palmas feel like they're down. Alright, Barcelona's putting pressure on us. Think your hands down. Oh. Good run. Got spot if you need. Didn't sucker the other player in. Don't matter though, played it around him. Good job. Lovely team football. Lovely passing. It's dark so early nowadays, I hate it. It's dark so early. Yeah. I'm hating it. I picked up some pot scratchings with a bottle of cider and I'm like, oh, I'll have that after a stream when it's a little sunny. Yeah, I know the weather's getting bad, but you know, there'll be one like nice day. Yeah, it's always pitch black. Like, damn it. We're gonna have to like depressingly drink it on a night or wait until the weekend. But I keep picking up my pork scratchings. I've had 2 of the free tubs. I need to just leave them alone. I just wanna be with you. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. Yeah. I should have seen what our stats were, to be honest. I didn't pay attention to the stats. I spam clicked it. I'm a little worried that 2 of you are on yellow cards back here. And he wants game time anyway, so I'll do that. Just to play safe. Vidal needs to play better. You 2 need to pick it up. Oh, 1-0. It's not as comprehensive as I would hope, but we can build on it. Mira got himself a little bit of space. We haven't got back to peak Mira yet. Just a boring one shot on target, 1 goal. 0.29 XG to their 0.08. Ben, having a 1-2 with a player. Oh, Ben, you forced that. If you're gonna try and play one through there, maybe elevate it to the sky, whoa. You know? So they can't get foot on it. Good job. Like, you don't have to fully elevate it, but just elevate it so you can't stick a leg out at it. So if they're gonna stick a leg out, it's gonna just sort of loop over the foot. You have to put the leg at like waist height. If I follow you. Like cross it in at chest height. Ooh, Darman's a little tired. If we can get a third, I won't mind McRae just going off and making sure he doesn't aggravate that hand. And maybe taking Dorman with him, since Dorman's a little tired. Go on, Dorman. Go on, Dorman. Break away, score a goal, and then wander down that tunnel. Hand in hand with McRae. Oh, Ben's tired now as well. We're getting to that point of the game. We're very much in the protect the most vital players part of the game. Because we've got Ben, Dorman, Grigorgiev, Rodriguez, Lukic, all tired. A few of them have had some heavy workloads, to be fair to them. Right, who has the worst backups to them? Ben has a good backup, Grigorgiev has a good backup. Lukic does, but not at the moment. Because he's so very much got a knock. 8 days, 2 weeks. Dorman's probably the most important one of those to protect. Then we have Rodriguez, because Mubarak is kind of stretched. He needs to cover both of these at the moment. So if we protect Rodriguez, yeah, and then we've got one if any of these need to go off. Hopefully McRae, Grigorjev, Lukic and Ben can all survive for the rest of this one. Barcelona comfortably beating Cadiz. Trying to hang on to the title race, which, if we're being really realistic, it's probably ourselves and Real Madrid battling it out. Like, Barca's not completely out of it, but Barca, you're lagging behind a little. You know, we've got a game in hand over you. They've already got 3 points ahead of you. I guess Barca gets back in it if it ends up being a draw between us and Real Madrid. I feel like that's what drags Barca back into it. Although, to be fair, I think we've still got Barca to play, right? So it's still somewhat in their hands. I'm very happy with the result and the way he played. Well done, lads. Good win for us. I wasn't particularly happy with the way he played, so no, just good result. Be happy with the result, not particularly the performance. Your players have a real eye for goal at the moment. It's been a long time since they failed to find the net in a game. They must be confident they can score goals against any opposition, wouldn't you agree? The team head into games knowing they can outscore any opponent. With the goal scoring potential in this team, the players are confident of winning every game. Because we have several players who can score. Mainly because Dorman is supposed to be a striker, but we use him as a winger. That always helps. Well, suffers defeat against his former team, that's no surprise. I'm pleased with the result, and it's always nice to keep things going where possible. It lifts from morale and gives us a slight edge every time we meet. Mubarak's 150th league appearance for Atletico. Look, you can safely call him a legend as far as I'm concerned. What are your thoughts about Unai Emery declaring interest in Mubarak? Look, I don't know who's... maybe I'll sell you Mubarak. I have a lot of time for Unai whilst it's too early to say anything settled. We'll certainly be discussing. I'm not prepared to comment on anything at this time. I have no idea where stories are going around. He's not for sale. Look, at the end of the day, everyone will have forgotten about it next week. I don't know, to be honest. We all understand things working for well is sort of... Yeah, don't let it get to you. Can you explain your tactical approach? I believe football should be played this way. I think every manager has... Look, I do what I do to win. That's what I'm paid for. Me in real life, if the interviewers asked me stupid questions like that. Why are you using this tactic? To win. It's what I get paid to do. They're paying me to win games. This is the tactic that works best for these players. Alright. Kind of my job description. As the manager, I manage. And part of managing is deciding the tactic that's going to work best for the players at your disposal. Or, if you're set managers, being really stubborn and picking a tactic and trying to build players into that tactic. Even if you do have like 20 people who play cam. You know, and the best idea would probably be to play a Christmas tree formation. Because your wingers are versatile enough that they could play deeper anyway. And then when you're on the attack, they would be pushing up. So you'd still end up with like 5 up front on attack and then them dropping deeper. Yes, I couldn't possibly be talking about a very specific team that wears red. You know, those little devils. Oh, we could actually play maining. Bruno up in cam. And it goes like... We could have 2 of the best cams from the division last year playing together in their best spot. Right, Valencia won, Vallecano won. That's not good for Oviedo. Let's get this relegation though. Half an oop. Ah, that's the Real Madrid game. Miss me when I'm gone. Yeah, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself about the league until I see where we're at. You're scaring me, B team. I appreciate I did take the goalkeeper away from you. Side. I did take a very good goalkeeper away from you, so. But he was gonna lose him eventually. You know, you had to make the step up to the main team at some point, and the injury to our second goalkeeper kind of sped that up a little bit. Right, McRae's resumed full training. Your team return home for the second leg. Slender goal advantage in the first leg. Can you get the results you need to progress? It's going to be a tough match, but my players are at their best in these circumstances. I prepared for backlash over surprising defeat to Fiorentina. I expect they're a little fragility, and fortunate for them, we need to make things worse in that regard. Do you have an update on Larinaga's injury? Yeah, he is out for another week or 2. I'm always reluctant to talk about injuries because anything I say will create a level of expectation of a player. I believe he's still a way off, but he's making progress. Do you have any cause for concern? No, that's why he's out on loan. See, if they play bad out on loan, it's like, do you have any concerns? And if they play well, it's like, do you think they should be at that club? There's no winning. You think every loan, my player shouldn't be there. You either think they're too good and should be played elsewhere, or you think they're not good enough, and why have you even got this player to begin with that you're loaning out? Dorman has physical and technical ability in the game, but can't speak highly enough of him. Inside, hollow inside. Promise me everything, promise me everything. Please don't lie. Please don't lie. In Suckly! Suckly, long time. Magnum 17. Won't stop the rave. Can't feel my body. Won't stop the rave. Can't feel my body. Villarreal versus Real Hispolis. Call Real Hispolis. Hinder them. Yes, they hindered the Jinder. Right. I don't know I'm that bothered, because let's be honest, we are finishing top 3. It's just a case of in which spot. And that very much comes down to when we verse Real Madrid and Barcelona, when they verse each other. Those are going to be crucial factors in how that ends up. I can rest my players again. Go, 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 go. Well, we got this game, and then we've got Vallecano and the big Real Madrid game. Don't stop the rave. I feel my body. One. Stop the party. Stop the rave. Don't stop the rave. Can't feel. Don't stop the party. Stop. Don't stop the rave. Don't stop the party. Don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body. But don't stop the rave. Don't stop the party. Don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body. Atletico players named in the team of the week. Now we're going to the starting lineup, but we do have Vidal, Lukic, and Hugo all on the bench. Go, 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 go. Ooh, next 9 days. Onyxon's going to be expecting games. Well, if he performs, he'll play. With our 1-0 lead, I think we don't necessarily need to push forward as much. I think we do go balanced, even though positive would be perfectly fine. If we do go goal down, though, I am going to push up to positive. Oh, let's pump them up. You're from the changes today with 4 in total. Why is that? We have a squad and I'm using it to its full effect. How do you intend to stop the in-form Keegan De Bourne? Break his legs. Break his legs. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We all know what a good player he is, and we have something of a plan to try and limit his influence. Is Lukic fit enough to last for the duration of this match? Look, I think so. He might not be in perfect condition, but he can get through this match, which is great because we need him. Can we stop doing this? We're 6 seconds in, Vidal. 6 seconds. Pass down, counting stars. We've had the update where our players stop lining out to head a ball in at the near post, and now we've had the update where our players will make silly fouls within the first 10 seconds of the game. And apparently concede within the first 8. And Bodson's injured. Great. Love that. Dirty cheating, no play. Dirty cheating, no play. No way. Bodson's injured within the first quarter of an hour of this game. Maybe even the first 10 minutes. I don't know how much it progressed since. Well, we're 12 minutes in and we've already had to make a sub. I'm watching it to extra time now. I know exactly how this goes. Game forces you to make a sub. 1-1 on aggregate after being 1-0 down, and now you gotta go to extra time. So your players are gonna be extra tired. And in a round I lose my mind. Valicano might have to get the B team. Valicano might be looking at this and go, yes, we're gonna get the B team. Come on, Vidal! Beautiful. Keep on the front foot. I'm not getting off positive. We're gonna go for the second. We're gonna go for a second. Go for a second. Give ourselves a bit of breathing room. Right. 1-1. Only begun. Come on, Vidal. Big delivery. You've just scored a goal. Get back in. Oh, Grigorchev. A little bit of a deflection, but we'll take it. Can we get to what? Get the? See, we have these. I don't think I'm getting these, but oh, Nav. I think un, deux, trois. Quatre de push. Time has only begun. Je parle anglais. Use my mind. Patterson. Oh. Oh. It's only begun. Not it, not it. Come on. 3-1 before halftime would be fantastic. Back post. Oh, Dorman. Dorman. Donnarumma. Donnarumma, why do you have to be so tall? You lanky idiot. The new game is coming out at a really awkward time. Because it's teasing me now with the prospect of the season after this. Donnarumma might retire after this season. And I'm curious to what the goalkeeper situation is going to be, because I think McRae is going to be like the goalkeeper. Because he's one of the top three, and he's been one of the top three for the past couple of years. But with two people who are a year or so off retiring. Because there's Donnarumma and Diego Costa, who are both up there with him, and both of those are ancient at this point. Like, they're both on the fringe of retiring, surely. Offside? He missed anyway, but... on my mind. You know what? Bit of praise. Feeling my love. Alright, pump them up. Media. Individually. Mira. You. I'm not happy with performance. Right, look, the fired up. Good. could. Will they actually improve though? It's all well and good them getting fired up, but if they're not going to come off their 6.5s, I am going to have to substitute them. And I'm okay, 6.6. Still got 6.5 coming out of Sonic Sun though. This is what I mean, he's begging for game time, but he's playing like this. Oh, he's on my mind. Like, you can't complain if I'm not giving you game time if you do this. Surely. Yeah, Sonic Sun that improved. Well, I was gonna sub Sonic Sun, but then it went into the next highlight. Oh. Right. Mirror shattered. Sonic Sun still playing bad. We've got so many tired legs. Patterson's having a bad time, I think, as well. The crowded empty play. Dorman, Lokic, Rodriguez. Well, we know Rodriguez is one that we need to really protect. Right, I'm going to swap Lokic, because if Dorman gets sent off or Dorman pulls up with an injury or anything bad happens to Dorman, I can just move you out here. We'll play with 10 with Dorman. You know, we'll just play without a cam. If we lose our playmaker, that leaves a much bigger hole that needs filling. The rush in my heart. Yes, ball through. If we can get a goal, we can kill the game. If we can get another goal, we can kill the game right now. Oh, yes, Kongregorjev. Come on. Basically, this puts us through if we can score here. Because we're already up by 2. And them scoring 2 in the time that remains is a big ask in itself. 3, I think, would be insurmountable. Oh! Suarez puts his header straight at the goalkeeper. Come on, Vidal. Front post. Oh. We're just not getting on to the end of these anymore. Miles has nerfed me. Miles has nerfed me. Can't pretend that you're not on my mind. Oh. Don't all chase him. This isn't primary school football. Come on. Close off the angles. Use the byline as a teammate. Don't just give him the ball back there. Thank you. My heart, Maluski heart. Oh, 20 minutes remain. They need a goal every 10. You gotta hold on my heart. That got nervy. That got nervy. See, this is one of those games where instinctively it makes you want to go full San Marino and sit back, but you do that, you lose. That's all you right now, you lose if you do that. You need to just keep playing your game. Your game is what got you to the 74th minute. Still up to, you know. And if you're still putting that pressure on them, they can't assert that pressure on you. If you sit back and try and San Marino it, that's when they start asserting the pressure, and if they score their first goal, then they're looking for that next one to equalise it and drag it into overtime. Now, you know, now we could sit back. Now there's the 3-goal cushion. And 12 minutes, 15, say, maybe 20 at a push. If they really have some long additional time. It's just... This is where you can go, okay. Now we can drop deep. Not going to, but... Oh, Sporting 3-3 against Dortmund. Currently 2-2 in the particular game, 3-3 on aggregate. Arsenal have beaten Barcelona. Luzalona, who are now probably going to beat me in the Spanish Cup because it's the only thing that they'll probably win this year. Outstretched arms. Very good job. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. What do you make of Vidal outperforming his expected goals right now? Look, he's an exception as far as I'm concerned. I understand XG and all of that, but some players are able to finish to a consistently high level. AKA, he is an above average player, so he defies XG because he is above XG. You know? XG is an average and he is above average. Alvaro Grigoriev certainly benefited from a pretty big deflection for that goal, didn't he? I don't think it was that big of a deflection. He deserves a lot of credit. Can we have a quick update on Bodson's injury? Yeah, he's out for 10 days to 3 weeks. Suffice it to say, I'm not medically trained, so I won't even begin to speculate. Alright. Do I look like I'm a nurse to you? Just because I've got that hidden in my wardrobe. I don't. But if you want to buy me one. You want to? I don't actually know. I should check my throne. I should totally put a nurse outfit on the throne list. In case someone wants to buy me a nurse outfit. Right. So 4-1 in ours. Arsenal won 3-2 on aggregate against Barcelona. AC Milan beat Feyenoord 3-2. Dang. Man U lost 3-1 to Marseille. And Dortmund squeezed through on penalties against Sporting. There's a couple of teams that squeezed through that I wouldn't mind getting. Mainly those last two. Well, more the middle two, but Dortmund's not too bad. Considering the round it'll be in. We've just received 9.6. Bodson out for a couple of weeks. Put arm around Vidal. Tell him he was superb in front of goal. Kiss him on his shiny head. I mean, he kind of has hair, but not really. Do you believe your side can make it to the final and win the competition after today's results, or you book? Look, yes I do. Real Madrid's won it 17 times, current holders of Man City. Look, I won't want us to be in any competition without having the belief we could win it. Who are hoping to draw in the next round? If I could pick one of these at hand, either Sporting or Marseille. I think they represent a sort of challenge we would want at this stage of the competition. AKA, they're the easiest one left in the draw. What on earth am I hearing? Is that in the next room or out there? Meet me on the dance floor. Meet me on the dance floor. Right, so next one's a league game. League squad. Bruno still has his knock for 6 days. Suarez is a yellow card away from the suspension. Sonicson can play because Sonicsson's been bigger for game time and is a team we should be able to beat anyway. I'm going to play Haflinger. Is probably going to play this one, to be honest with you. Just so Dorman can have some rest. Then what on earth am I listening to? I like someone hammering. Dance. Beth's I want to dance. Meet me on the dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Meet me on the dance. Alright. Alright, let me have a little nosy on my window. Guess it was in the next room. Vidal played well, big UEFA Champions League match. His form's going up. It's trending in the right direction. Oh shoot. Shoot. Tired legs. All of you, rest. 2 dead. You guys don't need to play football. Alright, all you get a break. This Falicano game is very much going to be whoever is fit to play it will play it. I'm resting as many as I can for Real Madrid. In the dark. Especially as having 2 players out in, well, 3, because Bruno's not really playing, is he? Right, will we be the only Spanish club making it through to the next round? Barcelona's already out, Real Madrid is 2-0 down against PSG at home. And will the current champions make it through? No, the current champions are out. We're going to have a new champion of the Champions League this year. And Real Madrid is out as well. Real Madrid just lost 2-0 again. Man City lost 2-0 to Blue Neri, including Teddy scoring, by the way. Teddy got himself a goal. Let's go, Teddy. And Tel knocked Juventus out with a 1-0. Oblak. What is Oblak doing these days? He's an unemployed manager. After managing us, being sacked and then going to Saudi till 2030, he spent the past like 6 years doing nothing. Okay. Title chasers Barcelona are in action against Espanyol, and they will want a victory to keep up their hunt for the trophy. What do you make of their chances? They should win this one fairly easily. Your team play well against Pavno, so surely look. It gives us confidence to play well and produce results, and that's what we're all here for. Vidal look, been really pleasing with his reaction, and he's working even harder. As one of Atletico's key players, will you be restoring Bruno straight back into the team when he returns from injury? I think it's clear he makes us a better team, so when he's ready, we'll look to welcome him back. Rodriguez's recent arrival seems to have had a positive impact. It's been a real breath of fresh air on the place. He's a real asset and he's making us better as a team. You've turned it somewhat into a fortress place. Yeah, I want it to be somewhere teams fear coming to. A win here could see Atletico go top of the table. Is that something at your team as extra motivation. It would be a statement of intent, that's for sure. We're trying to build some momentum, trying to achieve our targets, and going top of the table would be a big part of that. Considering we've been top of the table for most of the year. Will you be making changes with a match against Real Madrid coming up quickly on the horizon? Look, we have a long term, look forward to our fixture list, try and make sure everyone's fresh. And that'll mean we need to make some changes, yeah. There has been a lot of speculation this week's round in the future of Fernandez. Look, every manager deserves more patience and time. He is no exception. Look. The apocalypse. Valicano. The real Valicano, not the fake one. The apocalypse. The apocalypse, wow. Do 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 do. Gasper signs new 4-year deal. Because he is Gasper, the friendly ghost. The friendliest ghost you know. Bah! An Alpha Falia. Princey wins Footballer of the Year. He can't be that good. His team lost. They're not even in the Champions League. So we've got Valicano, Barcelona's got Espanyol. Also, they're saying we could go top of the table. We can't. We physically can't because of head-to-head. We can have more goal difference. We can... Yeah. The apocalypse. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Real Madrid vs Vigo. On the Sunday. Alright, do we have anyone we can steal from the B team to play on the right hand side? Which... No, we do not. Nope. No, we don't. We have very few people we could actually steal from the B team right now. In fact, we have one. Anything you do get me thinking. I was about to sin, but now I'm a sinner. For you, for you. Okay, the condition looks fine on these, except for Bruno. But before I crack on with this one, I am going to go refill my drink. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. Also, does my phone need a charge? Because my phone is pretty much always needing a charge. Seriously, are we a roundabout? Do I live on a roundabout now? I've just seen no random vehicle come by. Alright, I'm gonna go sort my drink. Like I said, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so, and I'll see you finally, ladies and gents, here in a few minutes.
Touch you, a good kisser. I was born to sing, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for
Living on a fault line. You'd think that I'd get used to the shaking. I wake up in the dark, imagining everything I am breaking as I lose my grip. I've been dreaming in color. Wake up wishing harder for you. Four lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Four lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday I'll see. Four lines, 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 breaking under my feet. Oh, it gets quiet in the dark. I get closer to an answer, then everything blurs over, and I forget again. I want to land on solid ground, feel the earth underneath me. I fell for your harder. You will always remember, won't you? You made these four lines break under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Four lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday you'll see. Four lines, 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 breaking under my feet. Oh, it takes everything I've got to bend with the waves as they crash in. The wind is howling and the earth splits open again. Ooh, fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually, but don't wait for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this. I'll get used to this eventually. Fault lines, 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 breaking under me. Oh, oh.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and
Trouble has arrived. Oh, and my throne gift, by the way, just turned up. For those curious. No. That's nice. 42.5k per week is available on our wage budgets. It is time for Volcano, 2nd versus 15th. We are going to go to positive mentality because we should be going out to try and win this game. And yeah, let's go. Bruno, 4 days. I don't know if he's going to be fully ready for the big game against Real Madrid. Never spot his battle. Well, look, you're supposed to be a world-class player and you're versing a team that's 15th in the league. Get good, noob. Get good, noob. Interesting choice for packaging, by the way. Also, they did just launch it over the fence. It's a good job it's wrapped in bubble wrap. Dun, dun, dun. I only want you right up like that. Dressing room. I want to pick up where you last left off. Front fists. Media's given you a lot of credit lately. Out the tunnel. Why have you been able to build such a good recent home record? You can talk tactics, or systems, or whatever you want. But it really just comes down to how hard how hard you're prepared to work for your rewards. We've got the best fans in the league. It's almost like going out there with a 1-0 lead. Yes, we are sucking up to the fans. Do you hope your team can produce today? If we play to the level I know we're capable of, we'll be fine. Vallecano currently live 15th in the Spanish First Division. Could Vallecano live with all the points today? This is going to be an extremely tricky match for us. Vallecano are an extremely capable outfit. Every team we play has quality, but we're a good team too. And I'm sure they're worried about us. So they're scared. They're running scared of us. So why would I run scared of them? Ooh. Witty. Belong to you. Belong to you. I belong to you. Belong to you. Belong to you. Belong to you. I belong to you. Belong to you. Belong to you. Belong to you. I belong to you. Critical Jeff. Mira, Lukik. Wait. The big Legowski. Oh, lovely Carl. Lovely Inception. Lovely Jubbly. We're a minute in. Oh. That would have been a lovely time to score. That would have been beautiful. But alas, it was not to be. As we remain nil points. And they had the first shot of the game. We've had 65% possession. 1-1, not on target, 72% possession. We need to do a little bit more with the ball. 0.04 XG is not what I want to be seeing. Right, Halflinger. Whip it in. Watch him whip. And Hugo didn't do the second part of the song. Right. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Back into the box, back into the box. Mira turns. Oh, Mira, cheeky. But remember, you're a right back. There's much more capable people of finishing. I don't mind you having a shot now and again. But you got to at least, you know, make sure it stays in play if you're going to have a shot. Like, you cracked that off the bar, but I want it off the underside of the bar if you're going to hit the bar. Because then it's going to rebound back into play, or even clip into the goal. You know. Oh. Vidal, why? Vidal, just why? That was unnecessary. You're prattling around, Vidal. Assertively. Our shooting's not been good enough, mainly because certain players, Vidal, are going for overhead kicks. Vidal, I think you're taking the mic. I think you are taking the mic. You're not taking this particular game seriously. Echoes, echoes of your ghost. And because you're not taking it seriously, I'm subbing you out. Da, da, da. I need someone who's going to come in here and actually, you know, try and score 5, 6, 7 goals against them, not just prat around and hope he gets one of them. I need someone who's got their serious head on. If you ain't got your try-hard panties on, I don't want you on the pitch right now. Alright. Rodriguez. Yes. One, you've drawn 2 players in. And a teammate. Oh! How did they keep that out? That's twice we were at the frame of the goal. So we've had 4 shots, none on target. Technically. Still being cracked against the frame of the goal. Look kick is shit hard. Gorgiev. Big opportunity. Puts inside. Terrible pass, but somehow gets back to us. Keeping it alive. And again, a terrible pass from Ben. Just gives him the ball back. Put him under pressure. Look kick, win it. Look kick. Come on, stop moving away from the ball. Referee. Referee. He came in through the back of him. That should be red. He intentionally fouled him and he came through the back. Alright, I'm demanding more. And we're going attacking. We've had 71% possession. A 1 on target from 6. Dun, 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 dun. Right, Grigorjev's tired. Ben is playing terrible. Mira's tired. Da, 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 da. I'm running out of options for this right hand side. Mira, Ochoa for Ben, Dorman for you. You have to. I which you gotta hope you don't pull up with an injury. But we've got fresh legs up there. We got Ochoa, we got Dorman, we got Jakob. Like, there's plenty of good players up there who are fresh. There's no excuse to not be able to get a goal here. Would you wait for me? Come on, this is pathetic. We've had 1 shot on target at home against 15th in the league. Rigged. Rigged. I'm getting FM'd. Rigged. Why has my team forgot how to play football against Vallecano? I swear if we don't beat them now. If we don't beat Real Madrid now, I'm going to be so annoyed. Because this feels like we can't let you get too far ahead of Real Madrid if you beat them. You know, we've got to have you drop 2 points and then we'll let you beat them. I'm not happy with finishing. You're finishing with non-existent. Vidal was prattling around and I don't know what the rest of you were doing. Is Vallecano going to stay up just because of the points they picked up against us and Real Madrid? At least our B team picked up a win. They're now 3 points clear. For now. A poor result for you, and I'm sure you're already aware Barcelona have won today. How significant could that be coming the end of the season? Look, I'm not disheartened. We'll have plenty of opportunities to rectify things as they're going. Drop points. 2. 1 swapping for Camavinga. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we need to rectify it by beating Real Madrid in the next game at home. Which we need to have a balanced mentality because it's going to be a very scrappy, close encounter. La 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 Liga. Right, how has Sonicson been playing? Sonicson has not been playing well enough for me to start Sonicson. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Right, Carl, you can be rested for all 5 days. Alright. You guys can have 4 days rest. Hugo, you can have 3 days rest. Because I need to give you as much training as possible whilst also making sure you're not completely shattered. Right, so La Liga squad. Bruno starts. We need Bruno. We need to get Bruno back in, even though it's not sharp. We need Bruno back. Bodson is still out. Larinaga is still out. Halflinger can come in on the left. Bethers comes in as goalie. Atero. Actually, Vanmia, can you... Is Vanmia the one who can play... No. Who's the one who can play all the way... Is it you? Who on earth? One of them can play all the way up here. Doyle? No, Doyle can play left back or middle. I know we've got the youngster who can. I swear there was someone else though. Guess not. Who we got for the right hand side? Greg Vidal can slide out there, Ben can slide out there. Okay, it's very much a case of just another position's gonna have to cover him. But yeah, we can get some possession training for Hugo still. I'm a little scared of this next game. This could determine our league season.
Wake up.
Because we've already started slipping. Just to run and play. Look at the mess we made. At least we didn't lose to Vallecano. But that's definitely 2 points dropped. A home game against 15th in the league. It's a crazy world I don't belong. The good news is we got Las Palmas and they've got statistically like one of the worst defenses in every regard possible. Please. I don't know statistically what Alaves is good and bad at, but you remember I'm fine. Dang, we're down to third on that draw. Now we still have a game over Real Madrid and all that, but oh no, sorry, we have a game over Barca. We win, we go above Barca, but we need this win to get us above Real Madrid. It gets really messy if this becomes a draw, which is how I think the game's trying to make it. It's either going to be... I'm very pessimistic. I feel like the game's either aiming to give us a draw here and make it really messy, or Real Madrid get a win and I'm doing the whole like chase and hope they trip up, which will be really annoying if that's the case. Yes, I see dreams ripped from the ground. Like, I'll be ecstatic if we somehow win this. Now, I'll still have in my mind Barcelona. We've got to pass Barcelona at some point, but this is one of the two big ones. You can speak basic Spanish. Tommy Cooper, who's currently on loan from Atletico, back to Sheffield Wednesday. We'll send him on another Spanish course over in Sheffield. Real Madrid's got Vigo. Come on, Vigo. In some roundabout way, do I want Vigo? Like, it would help us now, but would it help us in our fixture? I feel like if Real Madrid slip up against Vigo, Real Madrid take us to Pound Town. Not in a good way. Not in the way I'm hoping. You know? Not in the way I want to be taken to Pound Town. Premier Division Newcastle record important win. The storm. Ooh. Ooh. So Valencia beat Villarreal, which is handy because that puts a bigger gap between us. Real Madrid did absolutely crush Vigo though. Stop us now. So we have a game in hand over Real Madrid and Barcelona, but Real Madrid is now 5 points ahead of us. We a revolution. So we really do need to beat Real Madrid. Otton puts on a show for Liverpool, who I really wish had acquired him in the last window, or even the window before that, because I'm pretty sure they were showing interested in him on the summer, right? We need revolution. Whispering. He's running around. Emma Foster. The sounds. Can't stop us now. We need revolution. I wonder if we're gonna get in the semi-finals. Revolution. We need revolution. Right, Atletico players named in the team of the weekend again. He's just on the bench. Zidane seemed to be under the impression that he is handling the pressure a big match better than you. Zidane has been talking about the build up to matches, and I've kept quiet until now. Let's just say he'll know to keep his mouth shut after we humiliate them. If he actually thinks that, I thrive on pressure like this and fancy myself having beat him on Wednesday. Zidane's just trying to get under my skin by playing down the importance of the game. That's not what he's doing at all. You seem very confident in your own ability to handle pressure compared to Zidane. Is there a danger you might be underestimating him? I don't think so. Zidane isn't someone I see posing too many problems. I'm not underestimating him at all. Maybe he is underestimating himself, but I'm not expecting anything other than a tough match on Wednesday. What do you expect ahead of the latest clash with Real Madrid? I'm pleased with how we're prepared and feel confident. Real Madrid have notched up 8 straight league wins, and the title contenders occupy first in Spanish division. This is certainly going to be a tough match. Given the current form, I'm confident they'll win on. Look, training's been excellent in the build-up in this one, and we're confident of securing a result. Do you think you can handle the pressure and expectation that comes with the territory of playing Real Madrid? There's always pressure, nature of the beast, and I hope we can channel it into positivity. We've spoken about the importance of remaining 100% focused, and I trust them to get the job done. Do you anticipate a positive reaction from your players to the likely urban atmosphere created? Look, no, not at all. They're all experienced enough to know the club well enough to be able to truly thrive on the occasion and take full advantage of the energy provided by the fixture. Do you want to beat a rival any more than you usually want to win? Look, these rivalries have outlasted just about everything else in football. That history enrich what we do. I covet those wins most. Is there any team news you can share ahead of your match against Real Madrid? I am not willing to discuss any tactics before the match. Do you agree with those who say that the first division won't be the same without a fixture slated? I look forward to these games as much as any. Look, things won't be the same. What are your expectations of Real Madrid after an impressive 5-0 win? That was a good win for them, but we're a different proposition altogether. We're the favourites here. I feel we're the better team. They're very impressive in that victory, and they'll be on high as a result. We have to be prepared for a tough match. Do you think Barcelona can beat? Look, I expect them to challenge regardless of what happens in that match. They're definitely a contender. You must be looking for a reaction after the Volcano. Real determination grew to make amends right away. Otton has got 8 goals in 8 matches. Great. And, do you have a plan to stop him? He's a fantastic player. We're going to play our game, and I'm confident we can stop him. How important Javi's performance for Real Madrid this season? Look, he's been crucial for them. How big of a challenge Bruno facing getting placed back? Look, I'm excited. I want as many good players here as possible. They can coexist. Could Bruno get Atletico B minutes to get him back into full match sharpness? I believe that'll... look, I won't rule it out, but... he's further along than we thought he'd be right now. Should Mira be given an international call-up? Yes. Real crowd favourite. Yeah, he's caught in every goal. Would you agree that he's playing at the top of his game right now? He's been outstanding. I won't say he's at the top of his game though. Are you going to change your training methods in response to Mira's complaints? I won't be making massive changes on the back of one player's comments. No. To do. I'll take his criticism on board. We can develop our training, but will I completely outright scrap it? No. No. What to do? I'll listen. I'll improve the training if we can improve the training. But ultimately, I set the training, and he has to deal with it. Say again, you run the world. I'm glad that came up green before the Real Madrid game. We've both been forsaken and you run the world. Because he ain't playing this one. Because he's on worse form. Actually, what is his last 5 games compared to... So Suarez's last 5 games... Can you run the world? Is a 7.46 and a 7.38 compared to Sonicson down here on a 688. What to do? Where to go if I find you? What to do? If you love me so, I'm haunted by you. Look, Kick's on good form. He's on 7. 7-1 out of Mubarak as well. You could argue I should put Mubarak in here. Can you run the world? But he's not playing bad. No. Now, Mayer is having an awful time at the moment. 6.66, I believe that was, in his last 5. Come on, Bilbao. And we've got to do the bigger ones, obviously. We've got to do our own part at home. Larinaga has a knock. Haflinger can cover that side, but Larinaga with his knock can creep onto the bench. We also have Bruno, who probably can't play out the entire game. but he's going to play some of the game. Vidal, come on. You're my key striker. In my biggest game of the season, you should not be going, oh, I don't want to play. Right, pump them up. We're at home. Give the fans a performance to cheer for. Alright. Oh, wasn't ours. We need to get back to being ourselves and play to our plan. It's Dab Day. How much do you look forward to taking on your local rivals? It's always a tremendous occasion. The atmosphere is something to behold. Hopefully we can harness the energy and intensity of the day and send the fans home happy. Can you explain Bruno's set to play in a different position today? He's not. I picked the team to win the match. People might disagree, but I'm confident. Alright. Let it go. What's their form like anyway? The big one. AMD versus RM. The ball hits pages. What a silly name. Got Ottoman Pages on that team. Oh, I didn't see if Vinny was playing today. Oh, Hugo does not win the header at 6'6", with good jumping as well. Like, I don't know how it's even possible at this point. It's like he doesn't want to win the header. Because he's physically taller than everyone else. He has the jumping ability of better, if not the same as, everyone else. I don't know like how he doesn't get to the ball. Even if it's a bad header, he should at least get to the ball. It's been a good start though. 14 minutes, more possession, more shots, 97% passing accuracy. Oh, that's not a good sign, but cleared it away. I gotta let it go. Right. I don't like this sad vibe. Come on. Bit of encouragement. Come on. Happy faces. Happy smiley faces. Thank you. Bit of encouragement. Love how Mira and Suarez, they cheer up for a little bit and then go back to just being fine. Oh no. Bruno is absolutely shattered, by the way. Come on, come on, come on, Vidal, put it away. Vidal, come on! Please don't call it back. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Let's go. Beautiful football. Beautiful soccer balls. Hugo scared me here. I don't know how he didn't just run into the back of their player. Ben, perfectly timed. Number 7 playing us onside. Who was it? Javier. Javier played him onside. Thank you. Oh, Rodriguez gets it to Dorman. Dorman, that was a big old touch. Big touch. He's in a nice little spot there. It's like a gigantic touch. Right, 1 additional minute. 1 additional minute. Don't. Why are you being risky? Why are you being risky in there? That was completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary risk to be taking there. Oh my. Oh my, oh word, oh word, oh word. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Negative energy I expected. Your mind's infectious. For my life and rejected. Me space unrejected. I'm in spikes when I'm threatened. Right, I think the passing has been good so far. Let's keep it up. I think I'll pass. Yeah. Bump up the jam. Bump it up. You've done very well in the first half. Keep working hard and give our fans a reason to celebrate over our rivals. Yeah, come on. Keep it going, lads. Keep it going. Everyone is doing solid. Mira and God, you have a little bit on the lower end of the spectrum, but they're doing their bit. They're doing their bit. So just keep it going, lads. Keep it going. Negative energy. Right, Darwin plays it inside. For your life and rejected. Oh, I am in bikes when I'm frightened. Oh shoot, I forgot about Bruno. Bruno's still got little legs in him though. We should definitely rest Bruno though. As soon as Bruno needs to be taken off, I'm taking Bruno off. I want to get as many minutes out of Bruno as we can, but as big as this game is, you know, Bruno for the rest of the season is worth a lot to me. That is annoying. That is annoying. Deflected off our defender. He wasn't at fault for that one. Why are you blaming the goalkeeper? This hits the back of the defender and deflects into the bottom. How do you blame the... Game. Look, this literally hits here, on the side of him. How do you expect McRae to get... Look, McRae is expecting it to come up here. It hits his side and comes down here because of the deflection. You can't blame McRae for that. Let go. Alright, look kick, you're on. Grigorgiev's having a rough time of things. Ben can go out there though. I think I do that. Dortmund's not having the best time. Larinaga. Right, bit of encouragement. Come on. Don't let your head drop. Of course, their deflection just slows it down for the keeper. We really need a win here. We really need a win. We really need a win. Come on. Please. Please. Alright, good job with Joe. Hugo, why? Why did you not just turn around and pass it to the other centre back? That's twice. Just pass it to Suarez. You're asking for trouble. These need a pep talk again. Bit more encouragement. They'll end the heads drop again. Let go. Mira's worrying me on that 6-5, but I don't think bringing Carl Mira on is going to help. I think he's just as much, if not more, of a risk than Mira on a 6-5. Come on, lucky. Either option at right back right now is a little scary. What on earth is this random account messaging me? Foolish. Did I go and ruin this when it started to feel so real? Running through my lonely veins. Question is, okay, so, okay. Wanna be alone too late at night. Right. Dun 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 at night. 6-6. Why is this? We're winning 2-1. Stop being so depressed. My players sad vibing when they're winning. Dreaming not real. Losing time, losing the chance to make you mine. So late at night. Yes, good catch, McRae. Remember, there's a go. I don't know why those two are so sad vibey. Running, running through my lonely veins. Oh. Nicely bug. Oh no. McRae, can you please not just stand there while that happens? I had a weird feeling that I was going to just like bounce in. Suarez for Mubarak is not the play I would be doing. Mira for Mubarak might be a solid one. So, oh my goodness. What a save. In fact, we might do Mira for Mubarak. Because Suarez has been solid. Vidal? Vidal? Play it across, play it across, play it across. Okay, that works. Ochoa, score it, bud. Score it, bud. Yes! I wanted Vidal to maybe play it off to the winger so the winger could cross it into Vidal. But that worked too. Like here. When he has it in this position, if Vidal just plays it up to this spot, or maybe play even here, you can win the race with him. That drags him over to try and win it. You go across. Vidal cuts inside here. You move more here. This means this defender then has to deal with all three of you because he's too far back to track to him, and even if he catches up to him, you've now got to deal with both of these. And then it's a case of you can just FIFA it. Like you can play it to the first one if he's too near, play it to the second one if he's near to the second one, keep it on the first one scores. You know. But instead, he did it a slightly more difficult way. But Ochoa finished it, so. Job is a good one from that perspective. I'm gonna bring on Mubarak at right back. And then I'm going to give the lads a little praise. There's 10 minutes left and you're up by 2 goals. Come on. Icing on the cake, baby. Oh, not with a shot like that, it ain't. Not with a shot like that, it ain't gonna be. Alright, Bellingham, coming down the right hand side. Away. Away, good catch. Oh. Nice dispossess. Ochoa. Play across if you need. Play across if you need. Yes, good job. Team football, baby. Didn't get greedy. And we're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. This is the big one. Let's go versus Real Madrid. It's tight at the top. If we don't lose to Barcelona, surely we win the league. Surely. We win our game in hand, we get back above Real Madrid. Until the dawn breaks. Referee. Referee, how much did they pay you? Well, we know you're going to give it. It's in the middle of the box. It's not like it's on the edge. Ah. You break down. I don't think I've seen one where it's like, no, we dived. How much did they pay you? Until you break down. Okay, game, you're taking the mic now. You're taking the mic. You're taking the mic. A second highlight. 5 additional minutes. You gave them a penalty in additional time. Right, we've got 1 minute left. Right, Vidal, come on. Score a fifth. Score a fifth. Score a fifth. That makes up for the penalty, I suppose. Again. Right, 5-2. The dawn breaks. No. Right, 95, 50. I don't know how we're still going, but I'll take a 6th. Surely Costa retires after this season, right? Conceding 5 in the derby against us. Also, no way they ended the game there when we was about to take a corner. Right, Vidal gets a hat-trick. Lockett gets one, and Ochoa gets one. Outstretched arms. You've all caused a major upset today. Even though I'd argue you're on par with them. What was an even greater high than you've seen recently from your side? Is that how you saw it too? When you have everyone doing what's asked of them, helping each other out and doing the dirty work, it's easy. We deserved it. Good to beat your rivals today. I'm delighted. It's a great win and something for the fans to celebrate too. Did the goal moments before breaking? Look, it cannot be underestimated just how huge that goal was. Especially when it comes opposition from their entire game plan. Yeah, we ruined their game plan. Now we just need to win our game in hand. Leapfrog back into first, where we need to be. I have to apologise to fans. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You're a letdown. You should be sacked. Imagine the sack him after that. Also, just in case. Just in case. Just have it there, nice and safe. Let's make sure it's still going, you know? Meanwhile, give these a little refresh. Make sure Streamlabs and stuff haven't fallen asleep. While I'm Also, oh, my phone does still need a little charge. It shows up green, but then I have to check if it's like green full or green close. It's green close. Zidane has implied that your mind games in the build-up to the match might have contributed to the results. I think it's fair to say that I exposed some of his mental fragility. Not at all. Zidane and I had a good chat after the game. There was no issues between the two of us as far as I'm concerned. I don't think so. Zidane is a good manager and I'm pretty sure he wasn't affected by anything the press were trying to drum up in the build-up to the match. As an Atletico devotee, Larinaga is no stranger to the rivalry with Real Madrid. How important is it to have players that understand the passion of these derbies? There's definitely an extra incentive. What did you think of Lucky's goal? It was a fabulous strike. Otton continued his fantastic record of scoring against your team by netting one again today. Yes, because they cheated. Oh no, sorry. It was Bellingham's goal they cheated for. He actually scored a proper goal. He's got to be given a lot of credit. Just how good was Vidal? But he'll score goals at any level. Yeah, Otton needs to be bought by Liverpool. Liverpool, buy him, damn it. Gosh darn you, Liverpool. Why have you not acquired this man yet? With Vidal the subject of much transfer speculation, what impact do you think his performance will have today? Well, he's 27 years of age. He's worth 80 million at the moment. I don't have any worries. He's playing well and he'll continue to play well for us. Your team rank among the best in the league at retaining possession. I've always believed that possession of the ball is the most important thing. In this sport, if you've got the ball, we're not going to concede. True. Until one of our players eventually just passes them the ball. Which we've seen a couple of times in recent. Oviedo have scored 4 goals from the penalty spot in 29 games in the First Division. Alaves. You've been playing bad. We need to talk about my playing time again because I haven't received the promised improvement yet. That was sort of transfer you in that case. I can't give you the football you need, so it's best for everyone if I find you a new club. He's 26. I mean, you've not been good when you've started, so it's fine. It's fine, and it's match. It's not like I can sell you right this second anyway. But when I can get rid of you, I will. I just simply cannot do it right this moment. 31 players called up for international duty. From the 26th of March to the 1st of April. 26th of March. Our next game is in 3 days. I mean, I need as many of them players as I can keep, so. Right, Ben. You. Those guys are fine. I need you to withdraw. You to withdraw. You can play 45 minutes. You need to withdraw. You can play 45 minutes. May withdraw. Ooh, Bodden is close to his return. His triumphant return. Right, I need to swap you and save that as La Liga. La Liga. And then... Oh. Why is the other one separate? Go. Manage selection. La Liga. Delete that one. Running out of time, time, time. Right. Okay, these two can hopefully start getting a connection, and same with these two. With our away trip to Alaves. Well, we'll start off balanced because we're away. So fast. Second hand takes away. We definitely need 6 points from these next two though. Running, whoa. 2 players called up for international duty. Well, he's out on loan to Benfica and he's a B team player. Right, Champions League draw. The remaining 8 teams. We would like, in an ideal world, to get Marseille. If we don't get Marseille, we probably want Dortmund, and then PSG, then probably AC? Bayern, Inter, Arsenal? In an hourglass. Right, Bayern versus takes away. So what I would say, that's a middle ground game. The middle of the road draw is probably Bayern. AC. Alright, that is like a middle of the road for both of them. So pretty even game. Right. Marseille. Oh, they got Dortmund. Can we get PSG? Since he keeps going to check out my players. Arsenal. 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 Fine, I guess we'll have Arsenal. I mean, it could have been better, it could have been worse. I feel like Arsenal and Inter have to be the 2 big ones, right? So we beat Arsenal. So I guess we want the Dortmund-Marseille semi. Ideally. Shevchenko is the one doing this. No. Shevchenko, Andrei. Oh, I'll be honest. I read this as Shevchenko. Right. I just read a Shevchenko. Right. Bayern, AC Milan. They get the easy draw. So we have to have PSG or Inter. I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna win it, you've got to beat some big teams anyway. You know, you can't win Champions League without beating at least a big team. About can't figure it out. So our Barcelona games got pushed back. Here close to heaven that I will live. No, it hasn't. It's been squished. Moved from the 5th to the 8th. It got moved back 3 days. No. Moved forward 3 days because that got put on the 8th. Right. Gotcha. Touch. That I can't resist being close to heaven that I will ever get. 6-3 and tomorrow. So you're gonna be ready. One of you's a day after and the other one is about a game or so after. So one will be ready before this game, one will get ready between the 2 games, and one will be ready fully after both games. So Barcelona and Real Madrid are on 66 points. Why do I feel like we're going to draw our next game? Why do I feel like the game's going to go 66, 66, 65? I hope not. I hope we win it and it's a case of 67, 66, 66. That'd be better. I will never get a heart of gold. We need to not lose against Real Madrid though. Against Barcelona. Real Madrid we've beat and lost. So we've got an even record against them. We beat Barcelona in the first game. So if we can avoid defeat to Barcelona in the second game, we've got head-to-head on both teams. If it comes down to it. Which, as it's currently looking, it might. Victor Valdez has been trying to call the war of words between the 2 of you. Look, I appreciate Victor's comments, but I have to admit I'd long forgotten what the issue was in the first place. It's good to see that he is over it as well now. Although Victor has been very magnanimous with his comments, and as far as I'm concerned, any personal issues between the 2 of us are long gone. Right. You have a fantastic record against Victor Valdez. Why do you think this is? Because he's a terrible manager. Do you think a psychological advantage had maintained such a record and you have confidence? Look. I think it has value and I'm confident we can continue in the same fashion, yes. Alaves have notched up 3 straight league wins and a lie. Oh, and lie. Not and a lie. And lie. That, the addition of 1 letter changes that quite a bit. In 14th place in the table, a win is surely expected. I consider us strong favourites. How important has strong team spirit been? There's definitely something to suggest that we're able to play better because trying out football. Half score is a win, squad advice. Look, I don't think 1 loss can destroy this team's confidence. They're a close-knit bunch. Carl has had a fine start. I'm delighted with Carl. Atletico are the last Spanish team in the Champions League. Do you feel there is much pressure on you to carry the flag, so to speak, It's been a good season for us and we're delighted to be here representing the Spanish game. We'll do all we can to go as far as possible. Larinaga has been tipped shout for the NXGN. How do you rate his chances? I think he should definitely be in the conversation. As Montel continues, look, he's progressing well. Is it time for a change? Quite possibly. Can you tell us what happens now following the news that Casper Sonicson has asked to leave due to dissatisfaction? I have to be positive. He's still an Atletico player, and hopefully he will convince him to improve our fortunes. I believe we can keep him. Look, I'm not happy with how we've been doing, but not clamoring for him to leave. That's not why he's upset. Things like this always happen in football. If he wants to move on, then we'll see if we can strike a good deal for all parties. Why do you think the team has one of the best attacking records in the league? I'm looking at our fantastic players. Your team is listed as one of the most prolific tackling outfits in the league. We try to be the best football team we can be. So, anything which says we're doing something well is good news to me. Why have you been so good away from home recently? I think we all, and I include myself in that, quite happy to turn up and spoil everyone's day. There's something very satisfying about it. Everyone seems to think Grigoriev will be the difference maker today. He's an exceptional player. Can we expect some rotation after the Real Madrid match? We'll see. Maybe this is a chance for a few players to make a strong impression for a regular place. Maybe it's not. You'll just have to see. Patience. Best of April. Sorry, England. England. But I can't have you stealing my starters. I need some of my starters left. Otherwise, my fixtures will need cancelling. Honest himself. Don't claim I know. There's no claiming I am better than Victor Valdez. In fact, alright, let's see how Real Madrid do again. Girona first. Come on, Girona. Come on, Girona. My Girona. Honest. Right, what has Victor Valdez done in his managerial career? Is the first question. Victor Valdez, as a manager... Right, look. He was a player. You know? Went to be an under-19s manager. He was that bad as a manager. He then went into recruitment analyst and became a scout. He then went back to management and is now at Alaves. Right? So... where's the easiest way? Here we go. Managed 4 clubs. He's had 4 awards. Right, 4 awards in total. No cups, no league wins, no promotion, no relegations, no cups, no leagues. Right? So 4 awards in 4 jobs. Meanwhile, I have had 4 clubs. I've had 22 awards, 1 cup, won a league, 3 cups here overall. That's just Atletico. 3 cups overall, 3 leagues, 2 promotions. You know. Better manager. Also, that was just like club football, right? That didn't take account of international. When I was winning stuff with Ivory Coast. Although I guess you don't get... Nothing has changed. I know I'm better than Victor Valdez. I'm 5.5 times better than Victor Valdez. It's always been you. Come on, San Sebastian. Come on, Sandy Sebastian. Alright, I've got to win 2 games to get above Real Madrid. I've got to win both my games in hand. It's always been you. Because these dirty cheats don't lose. Pisano handed Argentina call up. Oh, whoa. In Real Madrid next player. When we best Las Palmas, they have Almeria. But Barca has an easy game against Oviedo. Or what should be an easy game. Alaves, away from home. It's always been you. Yeah, we're up to full strength. Let's go for the jugular. It's always been you. The pressure is off here, lads. Go out there and play. Midi is giving you a lot of credit lately. What secrets and your good away record? At the end of the day, it's pure hard work. Nobody wants to lose at home, but we make sure we fight harder when the team's hurting us right now. I can sense the players are a little more liberated. How pleased are you with the team's recent record in front of goal? It's great to the players that we've been able to score so frequently recently. Long way to continue. If we're scoring goals, we're doing something right. And much so, in that regard, it's satisfying. What are you doing to ensure your team pick up where it last left off against Real Madrid? We have to carry that confidence into the match and make sure we use it playing as well as we can. We can't just rest on our laurels. 4-2-4. Nash. Right, come on. Away day at Alaves. Feels later than it is. Just wanna know why. Mira. Why do we keep having these silly, like, first minute highlights? Is that something in the next one? And that they're like trying to ingrain it into being a normal thing for people. Just like the international football disappearing. Just normalise it and then people won't moan when it's not there. It's like, that's not how that works. We have good memories. Also, let's go, Hugo. Good start to the game. To my heart is... Just like a lot of us will remember having a top bar. And we'll notice that we've gone from having a nice top bar to going to a random sidebar to let's go back to the top bar because the top bar's better. Oh, let's go, Carl. Good read. Whip it in, whip it in, whip it in. Oh, pull it back. You've got spot there. Yes, lovely. Decent save, I suppose. Gotta make him work a little bit more for that, though. All we ever wanted. Right, we've got McRae back healthy. Bruno's back healthy. Bruno just needs to work his sharpness. Oh no, Bruno. You just did a mirror. That's what our number 2 bloody right back did. Carbon copy. What on earth is this? First of all, why are you doing this 1-2 rubbish? But why did you first time pass it back here? That was completely unnecessary. And that's supposed to be our playmaker. That's our playmaker. You know, this is a guy who's got 14 passing and 13 vision. He didn't have any vision there. He looked blind. What is he doing? I am not around. I can see nothing. Right, San Sebastian 1, Barcelona 0. At least there's some good news. But we need these victories to get back on top of Real Madrid. For a minute now. No way McRae's been marked down to a 6-4 for that. That's not on McRae. It's not his fault if the central midfielder gives a 1v1. Literally tease him up for a 1-on-1. Like, you might as well have gave him a penalty. I hope he stayed onside. But I'm gonna wait for the VAR. Let's go. I weren't paying enough attention to go into that one confident. Right, come on, Benjamin. Alright, Foster, good save. Nothing. Alright, up to second. Still needing to win our other game in hand over Real Madrid. It's a good job we beat Real Madrid in the last game, isn't it? We've now got to make sure we don't slip up against Barcelona though, because we've got Las Palmas after this one and then Barcelona. You don't get any easier. If we can get through these 3 games though with wins, we'll be in a great spot. We'll be in a fantastic spot. Isn't that Dean Nash that I sold to him for like 10 mil? Maybe 12. Pretty sure it is. He's a good little player, but he's not to our caliber. It's one of those where I have to be respectful of him, but I don't have to be scared of him. You know, it's not like dealing with a Vinny Jr. You're not going, oh my god, they've got Dean Nash on the wing. But you can't be completely disrespectful of his ability. Speaking of people you can't be disrespectful of their ability, Mira coming up with a little header there. Getting us a 3-1 lead now. Stretching it. It over me. Energy. It's not even fair. It's not that hard to see. The century complete. Let's compare. We were meant to be. Oh, nice movement. Oh my goodness. Oh, great tackle. Fantastic. And he's given a penalty for it, of course he has. That was a perfectly good challenge. That was a perfectly good challenge, ref. How are you giving a penalty for this? Alright, come on. Oh, wow. Nope. He has given it. Right. Come on. Big save. McRae, you've got this. The standard of refereeing. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. What poor decision making. Okay, I'll wait for the construction site in the next room for you. So, not in the middle of a game with all that going on. Punt first. Media, I've given you a lot of credit lately. Defensively, I'm not happy with your defensive work. In fact, Doyle's coming on. And for some reason the game keeps blaming my goalkeeper, so I am going to swap my goalkeeper out. And then it can't blame my goalkeeper, can it? Unless they want to bully a 19-year-old. He is 19, right? Yeah, he's still 19. I had a feeling I was going to say that and he would have aged up. But no, he's still 19. Back, bring back your rewinded. Yeah, I hope he's in the hospital. Good job, Suarez. Regard, Jeff. Pull it across, pull it across, pull it across. Bad. Ooh, 10. Bruno, bit of space. I can't believe the 2 goals we've conceded, by the way. Bruno back passing it in front of goal for them to finish. And then a penalty, which was a sloppy penalty. I'd argue it was a perfectly good challenge. Oh, we're not going to get a penalty, eh? No? You're going to go, oh, he took a little step offside. A little step. What is that pass? I was never going to get to him. He was... You could see the defender in front of him the entire time. It's not like he was off to the side and then cut in front of him. Bring back. You've got 2 people on you. I mean, someone else is free. Dorman, pressure it. Dorman, put more pressure on. Keep going. Why did you stop? You could have had him under so much pressure there. Oh my goodness. Okay. It was a decent effort, but why? Why is that what you're going for? Alright, Doyle, from the corner. Oh. Hugo tried doing it again. He's like, I ain't done it for a while, so back to back. Okay, Bruno is Chittard. And we have Suarez on that yellow. Do I dare bring the guy on who asked for a transfer? Really? We concede a stupid looping header. Oh, now you're blaming the goalkeeper again. The game is insistent on my goalkeepers today being terrible. Even though it's a different one. Yeah, this one sucks as well. Right, demand more. Oh. Oh my goodness. We're going attacking. Let me. Come on, Grigorjev. Come on, Grigorjev. Oh, Grigorjev. Let me. Demand more. I demand more. Especially considering the way we conceded those first two goals. Well, all three, to be honest. All three that we've conceded in this game have been ridiculous in their own various ways. Come on. We conceded one because of a bad back pass. Then we conceded a penalty. That shouldn't have been a penalty. Then we just got lobbed with a header over our entire back line and the goalkeeper. Because the goalkeeper for some reason did an Onana and came halfway into the box and gave him the opportunity. Right. You can be a beautiful disaster. Insane. Right, come on. Grigorjev is tired. Dolman's tired. Keep moving it, keep moving it, keep moving it. Turn your man, Vidal. Come on, Vidal. Vidal is cranking it up. Come on, F. What's going on out there? Oh, disaster. Because I don't think it's the roadworks. Getting faster. You and me a beautiful disaster. Sound like someone was dragging something. Oh. Sound like someone's dragging like a TV cabinet or something. Faster. You and me a beautiful disaster. Oh. Oh, a weak half. Oh, he's gonna score one just like they scored. That would have been so fitting for Ben to just loop the header in. Come on, Hugo. Time to grab another one. Front post, nod it in. Take the pressure off. Getting faster. Oh. Oh, come on. How many additional? We've got 3 minutes left and you're not telling us how many additional minutes. That just feels sketchy in itself. Why 3 minutes from time do we have no idea how many additional minutes we're getting? Also, good job, Befes. Fantastic save from the youngster. Yeah. Look at this. 2 minutes left of normal time, but we don't know how many additional. It's like the ref is just making it up as he goes along. It's like if we're still winning, it'll be more. If they tie it, it might go 3. You know? If they're losing, 5-7. If it's 4-4, I'd say 3 additional minutes. If they're winning, a minute. You know? They somehow pull 2 goals in the next, like, minute or so. It just feels like he's making it up as he goes along. Like, this feels so sketchy. Like, in what world are we getting to 88, 89 minutes and not knowing how many additional minutes there is? Right. Less than a minute left.
Hearing your laugh and holding your hand.
Less than a minute.
I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you
40 seconds. Dorman, take it to that right corner flag right now. Just run it. Run it. Run past him. Run past him. Dorman.
I miss you.
Dorman, you're quicker than that. I know you're tired.
Just thought of you.
Nice. Ben, go to the corner flag. Go to the corner flag. Go to the corner flag. Benjamin, why are you running into him? There's a big gap between him and the next defender. There's only 20 seconds left. I thought he was going to cost us the game then. I thought our centre-back was going to cost us the game. The guy who wanted to be transfer listed because apparently we're not playing very well. Even though he's not playing very well. And we've been winning all of our games. He blamed form for why he wants to leave. Like, oh, the team's not performing very well, so I want to leave. It's like, no, you're not getting the game. That's why you want to leave. You mean the team that has made it to the quarterfinals of the Champions League, is still in the title race, in the finals of the Spanish Cup, already won the Super Cup, that team? Like,
I don't know if you miss me too.
right.
I hope you do.
We have to step up against better opposition. Defensively, I'm not happy with the defensive work. Hugo, individually, you were okay. You. Where's our young goalkeeper? You're not your best. You deserve to come off. Alright. Hugo got a little demoralised. Morale seems really high right now. Yes, it does. Although, could be a little higher. This sort of thing we need to build on and take advantage of. How much of a boost will Vidal's in that? Everyone is absolutely delighted with him winning. That's the game. Wow, that match was certainly exciting to watch. Not for us, it wasn't. I absolutely loved it. No, I didn't. I'm telling the media I loved it, but I did not. Considering the way we conceded those first couple of goals. Like I said, the back pass and then the penalty. And then their third goal coming from a really annoying looped header over the goalkeeper. Like, there wasn't one of their goals where I'm like, alright, fair dues. They were all annoying in their own way. Back to you. No more. Victory for your side today is made all the sweeter with the result at Camp Nou, where Barcelona suffered a defeat. How significant could that be? Well, we'll have to wait and see how it affects things, but it's always good to be on the positive side of something like this, considering we was on the flip side of it last time when we drew to Vallecano and they won and caught up a little bit. You know, this sort of cancels that out. Hugo has now made 100 league appearances. You can safely call him a legend as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I would. This is a straight up lie, this one. Because I would swap him, because Ben is 31 years of age. I believe this guy is about 24, 25? And he's as good, if not a little bit better than Ben. So I would swap him, but I'll tell the media I won't. You seem to have got one over Valdez. How are you feeling about the Battle of Wits? I've never been that convinced of Victor Valdez, so I'm delighted. I think he'll think twice before making comments in the future. Are you able to offer any insight into the reason behind your current tactical approach? Yes. I just have certain principles. No. It's nice for people to talk about philosophy and influences. When it comes down to it, we're all just trying to win. It's as simple as that. I play the style that I think will suit the team the best and ultimately get us victory. To you, no more. That's my tactical approach. Back to you, no more. Alright, these ones can have the full 3 days. You guys can have a day off. Maybe I shouldn't give Suarez a day off, he's suspended. He should be punished for his insubordination. Well, I guess Sonicsen's going to be filling in against Las Palmas. Show me what you desire. He can't play centre back, but I might as well have someone else on the bench. Show me. At least our players to some degree are helping with the finances by getting themselves fined. What you desire, like a symphony. Alone again. Alone again. Atletico weekly loan roundup. Javi scores first goal for Almira this season. I hope he's got plenty of assists then. No? I mean, to be fair, he hasn't really played for them. He's had 3 appearances off the bench. He's played a 7-3-3 when he has played. He's been very good in the league. They just haven't really given him opportunities. Lauren goes back to full training and individual training. What's he doing individual training for? Suitable for wide free kicks, good for him. Coach signed to no. Add player to transfer list. No. 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 Move on. What you desire, like a symphony. Give time. Alone again. Ooh, maybe Podson and Podson will make it back in time. And again, he'll be able to play in this game if we really need him to, but that's a couple of big games, isn't it? Away against Barcelona in the league, and then away against Arsenal in the Champions League on the 5th and the 8th. 3 days between them. Arsenal is a good bit behind Man City for the title, that's for sure. Alone again. How much is this? 38. Alone again. I apologize about the yawn. Minimal sleep. Minimal. Set for Reunion. How's you been playing? How you been doing, Tomas? We sold you for 1.4, you're worth a little bit more, but you're 24 years of age. I didn't have anything necessarily against you, it was mainly a case of I could see you'd never make it with our team, and you picked up on a free, and, you know, case of cut the wage bill down a little bit. No, it's not going to bottle it in big games. Fletcher's men are on poor run of 6 league games without a win. Wait, which Fletcher? Darren Fletcher? Relegation candidate found themselves in 20th. Your Atletico team look more than capable of dealing with Las Palmas. Surely you're comfortable winning. Look, I'd consider a strong favourites. I'd like to think we'll have him back in the relatively near future if all goes well. Are you all concerned by his poor form? No, that's why he's out on loan. This match will see Thomas come back to play against our club. Thomas, here's a good friend. We'll certainly have a catch up after the match. Just don't give me any sharp objects if he scores a ridiculous goal against me. Is he in a bad little player? He just didn't develop as much as I would hope. And at 24, he's probably not going to develop much, but he still has a little bit of potential in there that they could harness. Yeah. Right, Choa and Vidal made the starting lineup. Ben and Hugo made the subs. Weaknesses inside us. Gonna spill. Is anyone even interested in Son? Manu wants him. Nobody's stopping our groove. Good, it's just you and me. Ain't no stopping our groove. It's just you and me. We go for a clown around. Yeah, we can clown around. It's just you and me. A vibe, girl. This is what I mean about our monetary issues, though. I sell him and I sell like a bunch of the players that are out on loan, and even on low end, that's the debt wiped out. Round tonight. Nobody's stopping our groove. It's just you and me. Ain't no stopping our groove. It's just you and me. And we can clown around. It's just you and me. Right. Time to bully Las Palmas. Around like this. That's what we've got to do in this fixture. Before two very difficult away games. Yo, ain't no stopping our groove. In Suckly! Suckly, very long time. How's he been getting on anyway? It's just you and me. Not that good, to be honest, considering his price. Want to move to a bigger club? Right, we've got a relatively easy game. So does Barcelona. Real Madrid has an arguably tricky game against Almeria. Love me like you love JT back in 03. Right. Oh, Grigorjev and Dorman are not good to go in this one. Backstreet Boy, you want me to? I just can't measure up. With the passion, visualize. Backstreet Boy, you want me to? I just can't dress the part. Even my hair is spiky and we both know can't be a Backstreet Boy. Backstreet. Oh, it's Darren Fletcher. Okay. No one is that away. On fists. Have you found recent schedule tough going? It's a tough run, no doubt about it. But I hope we can come out of it a stronger team. It's never ideal to leave player suspension, of course, but it is perhaps easier in this game. Yes, the fixture counter situation, but don't take it for granted. Go focus on task at hand. Bruno has been in good form. He's playing very well, and I'm excited about how he's been impacting our play. Except for that last game where he passed it back to one of their players and quite literally gifted them a goal. So, no more trying to play it back towards... I don't know if he's trying to get to the goalkeeper or the centre-back with where he placed it. Because he wanted with the centre-back, and then, you know, he played it off to the right of the centre-back. Like, in that area between the goalkeeper and the centre-back. Well, their player just ran onto it and scored. No. You could argue it was intended for either of them, but it got nowhere near either of them. I'll hear what you want. Backstreet Boy, you want me to. Alright, dispossessing. Get tackling. Go tackle him. Backstreet Boy. Oh, mirror. Oh, not out of danger yet. Just chest it. Mira, use your chesticles. Please. Right, Vidal. Over to the right, over to the right. No, play over to the right so you can cut inside. Let Bodson do the run. I know Bodson's got a bit of a knock. But let Bodson do the running. Know your role. Mira. Mira. You held on to that way too long. Oh, Bruno, bit of space. Oh, you took too long. Ben? Ben, have a dig. Oh, he took too long again. You can bring it back, you can bring it back, you can bring it back to me. Ooh, I'm gonna give him about 25 minutes. If we haven't scored by 25 minutes, that's when we start yelling. The whole demand more. Because by 25 minutes we should be a goal up. Especially against bottom of the league Las Palmas, you know. 6 points away from survival. This should be our opportunity to leapfrog Real Madrid and force them to have to win their game. Back, bring it back to me. If there's any fixture that we should be winning, it's this one, yeah. I haven't yelled at him yet. I gave him half an hour. I've been generous. Good job. Gave you an extra 5 minutes. You didn't let me down. Good job, lads. You know, it was overdue, me yelling at you. We'll let it go a little longer. You can bring it back. Oh. Don't press the F key with the wire. Oh, I should take my phone off charge anyway. I'll try to move it across with it still on charge. Ref? Come on, ref, that man's got an injury. You've got... Can't be letting him get away with that. Gotta give a penalty. You might aggravate it. Right, come on. Bodson, free kick. Got a little bit of a knock. Plays it short to Larinaga. Cheeky. Cheeky! Oh, Sonicson! Okay, we're looking for an offside here against Ben. Was Benjamin offside? Or will Sonicson get his first goal of the season? Nope. No first goal for you, buddy. Which is annoying, because, you know, that would have been great for putting you in the shot window. There's 3 of you offside. I'm a little disappointed we've only had 2 on target from 7. He still gets his goal. Sonicson, back post. He's trying to prove me wrong, not using him. This is your time to do it, bud. This is your time to get your Man U transfer. To get Man U to come in and go, alright, here's 150 million, we want him. Because that's a win-win. That's a win-win-win. You get the transfer, you get to go play football, I get the money that I invested initially in you. Man U get what should be a decent player. But hasn't been for us. It's a bit like, I can't remember the name of him. We picked up a guy from Celta Vigo as a striker. Not... Was it Schwarzer or something? Something like that. And he just wasn't as good as he should have been. Go on, the media have given you a lot of credit lately. So I feel dead inside. Hodgson has a knock. We also don't want Pedersen to get sent off, so let's let him rest. Grigoriev can come on for the last few minutes, but I don't want to run Grigoriev's legs out. Because we do need him for the Barcelona game. Which is the reason I'm resting him here. At the risk of Bodson getting an injury. But Bodson could also do with the sharpness going into the Arsenal game, potentially. Right, Bodson from the free kick. Almost knocked someone out in the crowd. Terrible attempt. Rodriguez isn't having the best of games. More Hugo. Ben? Oh. Little disappointed Bruno didn't put a bit more effort there to win the ball. But at least he tracked back and grabbed it. Big cross. Pull it across, bud. Yes, Bodson. Oh. I feel like he kind of rushed that. I feel like he could have got cheeky, gone to take that shot, but used his left foot to place it in the bottom right. Oh, Dr. Rackle dead inside. Oh, Larinaga flex the ball. Coming close to our usual substitution time. Let's try and work this into the box though. Get down the wing, perhaps. No, ball over the top. Vidal can't quite get onto it. Thomas, poor header away. We couldn't capitalise. Read it. Yes. Alright, down the wing, down the wing. Yes, Doyle, make the run. Go, 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 go. You got spot if you need. Doyle, you got 2 people on you. Thank you, don't get greedy. You gotta remember, if you've got 2 people marking you, that means someone's free. You know, they've got the same amount of players as you. So if they're double teaming you, someone else is opened up. Oh, Bodson. Ben. Okay, that was a little lucky on the deflection, but I'll take it. Thank you, Ailman. I think he had a few ales before this one. And I appreciate it. Maybe because I bought him them. Help me help you. Righty. Bodson is about to collapse. So as much as we're protecting Grigorjev a little bit, I need to get Bodson off. Take that as you wish. You're not having the best of games, so I'm going to let you go take a breather. This is a chance for Maya to stretch his legs a little bit. Are your deepest secrets? Right, Larinaga, big delivery here, buddy. We've taken top back, but Real Madrid has yet to play their game, I believe, so I would assume they're going to go back top, but they will go back top with us having a game in hand. And we're also even on head-to-head, so we beat them on goal difference, if it comes down to it. And at the moment, we're beating Barcelona on head-to-head as well. We've got head-to-head advantage over both of them at the moment. Barcelona can make it down to goal difference with them, but we've got head-to-head over both as things stand. Help me help you. Right now we're on the same amount of points as Real Madrid. Although they're about to play their next game before we play our next game. So help you. We're effectively ahead on goal difference against Real Madrid. Bruno? A fourth goal would be nice. Mainly because I know Real Madrid Barcelona, if they've got to verse these, will score more than 3. So 3 is kind of dropping us back a little bit. Also, it's kind of pathetic, we've only got 3 on target. We're peppering them with terrible shots. That's not the sort of shooting you want to see when your next 2 games are Barcelona away and Arsenal away. Doyle scored his first goal of the season, something you want to see though. That's a good sign. Yeah. Maybe this is real. Last Barmaster are going to be running out of tears at this rate. Taking back my life. Oh, poor Darren Fletcher. Maybe he should go be a coach or something. Does he want to be a director of football? I'll hire him as my director of football for next year. For no real reason other than it's Darren Fletcher and I want to give him a job. You know, since Tony Khan said no and decided to renew his contract at Fulham. He didn't want to be all elite. He didn't want my brick graphics. Tony Khan turned my brick graphics down. The journey. Oh, Ben. Okay, our players are taking the mick a little bit now. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have a dig. Oh. Slowly taking back my life. I hear. Oh. I think it's pitch black. You do be dark out there. At least we held them to no shots. There's that. Oh, you can't really blame their goalkeeper, can you? Maybe you can. Considering we only put 5 of them on target and 4 of them went in. Then again, one of them was like massively deflected. He still should have probably saved a few more. Well done lads, that was a good win for us. I'm going to focus on the positives. You know. How big is this result, given the wider context? Well, it's put me back top where I should be. At least temporarily until Real Madrid play their game. You know what? It's a huge result. Because we did all the things we have to do in order to win. And got our reward. Did Las Palmas poor recent form? Look. The focus is almost primarily on our own ability. Yes, we work on the opposition and try to exploit any struggles they're having, but the framing should be about how good we are, not about Las Palmas' woes. That result takes Atletico top of the league, and having a laugh. You must be pleased with that so late in the season? It's very pleasing, and its deserved reward for the hard work will continue that approach and hopefully stay top for the rest of the season. I say that right before the Real Madrid game. Because don't they literally play tomorrow? Fletcher disappointed at humbling defeat. What's Fletcher been up to anyway? So, caretaker manager Manu. Yeah, he was technical director, then he became Manu's caretaker in 27. Went to Derby for a few years, went to Portsmouth, then to Norwich, Celtic, San Sebastian, now Las Palmas. He can't have done much of a... Can't have had a good time at San Sebastian if he's gone down to Las Palmas. Yeah, do you fancy just being a director or something? Larinaga on form. Praise Larinaga, but I'm around him. You are superb. Right, attend the press of the conference. Are you looking to give your players a rest day after such an impressive performance? I think that's a reasonable idea. What a spellbinding display that was. Is that how you saw it too? It was an exceptional performance, and I really couldn't be happier. Las Palmas failed to register a single shot on target today. Is that a reflection of your complete dominance today? Do you have to put today in here twice? Today. Our performance was complete. We played well in all phases of the game and fully deserved the win. We defended as a unit and barely gave them any space, so of course the media are running out of superlatives to throw at Atletico Madrid as the unbeaten run stretches even further. Do you anticipate this sequence continuing over the next few fixtures? The sky is the limit with me in charge. I would say I'm the best manager in the business, but I'm in the top one. We're the architects of our own good form. It won't last forever, of course, but we're in control. Yeah, I'm in the top one manager. Are you worried that some of the Atletico players might grow complacent because of this good run? There's a fine line between confidence and complacency, but I believe we're comfortably on the right side of that for the time being. How surprised were you seeing Callum Doyle on the score sheet? I'm still not sure it happened. It was a great moment. Will Kasper Sonicsson's performance increase any interest in his availability and lead to a... Ask Man U. Go ask the Man U manager. Man U are the ones interested in him. Ask them if they saw his performance and went, are you more likely to make a bid because of that good performance that he put in? I think it would definitely be fielding some calls tomorrow. I'd be surprised if people watching that didn't have their interest peaked. How important Larinaga been this season? His 14 assists have earned plenty of praise. Considering he doesn't play every game, and he's very much a half a season sort of player, 14 assists is ridiculous. He's playing fantastic. Look at his recent form. Last 5 games, 7.94. He's magnificent. He's been magnificent for the money. That's hilarious because he came up through our youth system. Fantastic for the money. What's the state of your relationship with the chairman? We have a fantastic relationship. Everything is clear and we're working for the club to succeed. Yeah, me and the chairman are actually secret lovers. Right, there's 10 days between us and the Barcelona game. Even the players who don't need a rest. I'm gonna let you have one. Oh, 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 ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Wait. These are the ones that are already on rest. Recall. Thank you. I need to recall these ones so I can send them all away. Is better off with gnomes. Right, you can have 3 days off and then the week running into the game is training. De trois. You can skip defensive engagement, ground defense, and defending and aerial defending. You've got to do your defending wide and defending shadowing and everything beyond that. At least give it a try. Oh! Barcelona won 4-0. That's annoying, but Real Madrid drew to Almeria. And that's only because they scored a 9+6. So we're top of the league by 5 goals with a game in hand. If I win my game in hand, that'll put me 4 ahead of Barcelona, meaning if Barcelona beat me, I'm at least going to stay above Barcelona. Oh no, because we play this one after the Barcelona game. Okay, so if Barcelona beat me, I just have to win my game in hand to make sure I stay above Barcelona, but Real Madrid will probably leapfrog me whilst I'm losing to them. But we're effectively 3 points ahead. Well, we're a 3 game ahead. We're level, we're a 3 game ahead. That's how I'm going to consider it. Whenever I play that extra game, you know, that's a game ahead. I don't know when we're playing that game, but it's like a bonus. Let's just count it all level now, and we've got the bonus of that next game. Well, that extra game. Sorry, not the next game, because the next game's the Barca game. And now with someone else. And we've still got the Spanish Cup final. We've got our Champions League games. We're still in the running for everything. It's a very good season right now. Look at this. Quarterfinal versus Arsenal. Currently we can finish between 1st and 6th. So if I win against Barcelona, I can guarantee Champions League football and keep them in 3rd and make it so we'll have not only 4 points now, but a game in hand to make it potentially 7 on them. I could kill Barcelona's title chances basically if I beat Barcelona. A win against Barcelona basically kills off any chance they've got. Have these two got to play each other yet? That's what I want to know. One too many times. Also, I want to know when our extra game's going to be. So, Real Madrid is versing Vallecano on the 4th. We then verse Barcelona. So, the likely thing is, we probably draw this. Real Madrid win. Real Madrid go 2 points ahead of us. But we still have our game in hand with the potential to leapfrog back over with a win. We then head into Barcelona vs Sevilla, where hopefully Sevilla can take points off Barca. We have Bilbao on the Saturday. Is that when I catch up then? That Bilbao game? No, because they play on the Monday against Alaves. I versus Bilbao, they versus Alaves. We then have Vigo on the Wednesday. They have Las Palmas. So up until this point, we actually have arguably easier games. I'd say they have the easier one for that period. Then we have Valencia. Where's Real Madrid and Barca games? Barca Real Madrid here on the 4th. And we have Cadiz that day as well. This could be massive. Because if we want this to probably be a draw, but if Barcelona's already out the title race by then, Barcelona beating Real Madrid, us beating Cadiz, that could be when we secure it. And then we've got Espanyol, San Sebastian, Oviedo as our last 3. Alright. Spicy. That is a spicy meatball. This time you cross the line. You crossed the lime. You crossed the lime. You made my lime angry. Alright, whilst this is loading through, I'm gonna unplug my phone. He's definitely up to something, that guy. Suspicious car out there. All I'm saying is he's driving a black Audi with like silver trim, and he don't look like the sort who has acquired the money for that by any good means. I'll put it that way. So it's either stolen or bought through, you know, other channels. Plus, he was part of the group of like 5 or 6 that were just hanging out there, being rowdy and annoyed us and annoyed 101s in the nearby property. But it's okay because we got footage of them. So if they keep making a nuisance of themselves, be there, I'll be there. We'll make an even bigger nuisance of them. Right, South Korea 4, Myanmar 0. I'll be there. I'll be there with you. I just want to get this moved forward to when the Barcelona game is, so we don't have to sit through all this next time. Trudging through all these days. I will put a save just in case it has any issues in between. I know this is going to slow us down a little bit. But Premier League rivalry stoked at Bloomfield. Zidane has signed a new deal. We have Nurhan gets the job done in the Premier Division. Goncalves finds a way. Oviedo beat 4-0 by Barcelona. Valencia labor to a draw. San Sebastian denied by a late goal in a 1-1 game. Atletico top. Dang, that's a lot of notifications. 22 just for X. Hello. And now I'm looking at the bottom and it's just like, in fact, I'll read out what there's. Twitch, then X, then I got my email. There's Fred, Instagram, Tinder, Instagram. Oh, YouTube, then those. Then a YouTube one, TikTok, Instagram, Amazon, a news tab, and then the dot. There's so much. There's so much for me to just like flick through. Right, new youth intake. Couple of decent goalkeepers, honestly. But is my team going to allow me to offer them a contract? Because usually we have a problem with being able to offer a contract, even with 42k in the bank. Usually when it comes to youth intake, we have a little bit of an issue. Because it won't initially let me make them the offer. We have a decent goalkeeper and we have a decent central midfielder. From Gambia. From the Gambia. No yearly wage rise. Basically no minimum fee release clause because no one's ever going to pay that much for you. Can I offer you 450 off the rip? No signing on. Actually, you know what? 600. 600 free year extension. Cup goalkeeper. I didn't actually check some of the key stats on you. I just assumed you'd be decent. And you are pretty decent. Yeah, oh, I'm running, but I'm running from. 653. Oh, you want? Okay. How about I give you 900? Remove. Give you this, and you can have a 3-year extension. Easy enough. It's not enough. Right, the other ones, meh. Gotta make sure those two get picked up though. I'd do it in a heartbeat, as if you really love me. We can go in for the others in a moment. And by moments I mean on the next stream I can have a proper look through and make sure. Rather die, just start crying. I'm so surprised. Have you seen it in your eyes? What am I running from? The time going. Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. It's not enough. What a pair of away games, by the way. It's the sort of pair of away games that if you get through them, great. If you don't, they could completely derail our season. Okay, mostly people played well. New Portuguese star speaks of his pride. But what about his prejudice? Star. Not sure I'd say star. He played for them. I mean, he didn't. He played awful. But he's a youngster. You know, I've got to give him a little pat on the back. Under 19s, 4-1 against Mallorca, presumably in the cup. Hodson. One day and he'll be back to fully fit. Right away, thinking about it, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. And you're dancing, I know you're. It's some kind of magic. Nothing to the party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. My heart right to my fingertips, my fingertips. Oh, I need you. All right away. Right from my heart right to my fingertips, my fingertips. Oh, I need you. It's nowhere near his valuation or anywhere near what I paid for him. I paid 90 million for this guy. No. 102. 102. It's some kind of magic. I can hear the party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. No way, they're trying to offer me 50 million for it. To end, getting real ecstatic. You think I'm taking a 30 mil loss on it? Nah. Sorry, Manu. I'm not like you. I'm not gonna just take a 30 mil loss on it. Dancing. From my heart to my fingertips. Also, I love how Liverpool put a cheeky bid in when they didn't, you know, go out and buy Otten. They got them bought Otten. Forget my centre back, go buy Otten. Stop making us have to deal with that guy. Come on! Let's go! Larinaga won it! 80 dribbles, 54 key passes in 29 appearances. 19-year-old. 3 goals in 16 appearances, 11 assists, 3 player of the matches, 7.47 average rating. This is after being at Albacete and doing slightly worse in the division below. We sent him out on loan, got him a little bit of experience, promoted him into our team, and he's been ridiculous since. Make me stronger. Say the words, say the words. Well, Aaron's got an extension. Not good enough. Has a 3-year extension. Say the words, say the words. He's getting better. He is definitely worth. Trigger extension. Trigger extension. Is he getting better? Say the words. He's on 200 a week. He's only on 200 a week. You're on 65 grand a week. I think we need to accept that we just spent a lot of money on you that we shouldn't have done. And let you go. Because I don't think we're going to sell you. And you're not really worth much. Yeah, I think we'll let them ones go. We'll keep hold of the other two. I'm too blind to see. Look right through me. Would be easy. I say the words, say the words. Say the words, say the words. This is why we dragged a lot of them from internationals as well, because for example here is where McRae was meant to be playing, which would have meant he was here, probably travelling on at least Wednesday, maybe Thursday, to then play the following Saturday. It's just like, no. Sorry, England. You can't use it. He is very much needed by our squad. Say the words. Has managed to develop a new trait, not ball past opponents. That's nice. Benfica's Montiel named Match Player of the Month. You mean our player? But yeah. 4 assists and 2 goals in 4 games. We picked this guy up on a free. And then just sent him straight out on loan. And I picked him up on a free to send him straight out on loan, because even though he's consistent, he doesn't like big games. So I have no real intention of moving him directly into our team just because of this big game problem. But at 23 years of age, as you can see, he can bring us a nice like 50-60 mil. Especially when he's doing stuff like that. Also Christiansen, getting goalkeeper of the month. Again. Another one of our players out on loan. Portuguese Premier League. Dang, you got a bunch of accolades that month. Player named in Team of the Week. So Sonicson and Larinaga got into the Team of the Week, and Doyle was on the subs. Vidal scoops Player of the Month award for his 6 goals and 1 assist in 6 games. 7.67 was that? Average rating. Congratulations, Vidal dedicates it to me. There's nobody. See, our training schedule isn't that bad. Has caught the eye whilst on loan. Like, he's a fine footballer and he's doing very well. It's exactly the reason we loaned him out. Macro Eurosports. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 15 players on international Dookie. Nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my throne. Can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, can steal my throne. To the very last breath. He's called home. Youth candidate. Right, 4 days. Atletico construct extensions. Right, monthly board review. An A+. Disappointed the real Hispalis loss. They're still going on about that. And the Vallecano game and Javi. Again, they're still going on about that. So, don't like Yukoko's recent form. I mean, you think I do? If he's not playing well, I think we're all upset with that, alright? I don't know why you're specifically pointing that out to me, though. I'm not starting him. There might be a reason for that. Osvaldo Carvalho is, of course, on loan. But his 5 football is doing well, and exactly the reason why we learned about. Feel again, oh no, I feel again, bringing this back to life. Bring this back to your wife. Again, bringing this back to life. 3 days. Now we'll make sure our team is nice and prepped, ready for Barcelona. In that one. We'll make sure the team is going to be ready. New Angola star. Thanks Gomez has spoken his proud of Winfest. Congratulations, Aaron Round. Well done on making your Angola debut. Not bad for 20 years of age. He's the Angola goalkeeper. I will stay. I feel again, oh no. Really? Alright, I got really where we left. I'm glad I didn't change my starting lineup, 'cause if I had, I feel like it would have been Dorman that just randomly got injured. So intense. I feel it again. I feel it. Right, those 4. Rest for the 3 days, okay? You 4 don't need to do training. Back to life. Much lower tempo. Intrigue team to go. Something. Salvador, what a name. Not Dali, just Salvador. Do you want first name Salvador? Salvador Vega. Can we get Celestia instead? So when did we start today? We started Valencia, the 6-0, didn't we? So we've gone through 3, 6, 9 games today. 9, 4... Yeah, I think we do... Well, we're going to do a stream on Friday. So, the stream on Friday will probably see us go 3, 6, 7, 8... Really? 9 if we get through to the Champions League, though. That'll give us 4 if we get through the next round. 5... Bit of shopping. Yeah, I think... So we play on Friday, and then we're going to play on the Monday. The Monday one, I guess we just go into the start of the next season, but I don't think we're going to progress beyond that because obviously... Oh, we'll be spending time doing the end of season review anyway on Monday. But yeah, I think next week we only do one stream on the Monday. Because the beta should be out the week after that, hopefully. If it's on the usual schedule. And if not, we're not going to have time to play an entire season. Even if I double up every week. Because it takes about 11-ish streams for us to get through an entire season. Little fire, push my buttons just right. Two forces of nature collide. I feel the temperature rise. Ramsey signs new 1-year Scarborough Athletic deal. Bom, 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 bom. I wonder how many seasons we'll get through on the new one, because the new one has the dynamic. So when things are a bit quieter, you know, gonna go through them quicker. But then it might slow it down in other places, so I wonder how that balances out in a season. If seasons take on average longer or shorter, about the same. Until the temperature rise. Because the way I worked it out is we'll probably get about 4 seasons on the new one for each of the saves. Which is nice with us being in WSL 2 for the other one, because first or second season we're up. Third and fourth season, where, you know, have a kind of... Right, first season, we're either up or securing safety. Second season, we're either trying to stay up or get promoted. Third season, we're either trying to push to become one of the better teams in WSL or surviving. And then off season, we should be definitely pushing regardless for top. And I think it'll be a similar sort of situation with our other save, just in a completely different place in the men's side. Right, what do you expect ahead of your latest clash with Barcelona? We're preparing well, and I think we're well set for a result here. Is there any team news you can share ahead of your match against Barcelona? I'm not one to discuss tactics. How do you go about preparing a team to play in such a match? I think matches as big as this can be easier to prepare for. In a lot of ways, the lads will all be even more motivated than usual simply because of who the opponents are. Now I'll be looking to utilise that extra desire to get a good result. But the fact that it has elevated an expectation from the fans in a match like this can look. I don't know or care how he is handling it. Frankly, I'm just trying to concentrate on making sure we are prepared for the match ahead. All I know is that we are desperate for a result in this match, and if he thinks he can match our desire and commitment on Saturday, he's got nothing coming. Barcelona are clearly very intent on playing a possession-based game. They're very good at it, so we have to make sure we disrupt them whenever we can. Do you fear coming up against Xavi? And let's not forget how good we are too. I fancy our chances. How do you prepare for a match against a team? Okay, it's we have the advantage of youth, and we're going to run rings around them. He's fortunate to have such wealth of experience, and Xavi has assembled a squad with a lot of know-how and deserves a lot of credit for that. We'll need to be at our best to get a possible result against side as experienced as Barcelona. You're putting words into my mouth. Just because I'm complimentary doesn't mean I'm envious. What impact do you think the good performance in your last match will have on the fixture? We need to continue working hard to make sure we play to our full potential. Do you think Vidal can handle the current scrutiny? He knows there is pressure on him, but he'll clearly thrive right now. How did you feel upon hearing that Vidal had dedicated his Spanish First Division Player of the Match win to you. I was really touched when he said that. It's very kind of him, and I'm proud of the way he's playing. How happy were you to see Grigorjev score on the international stage? He's a pleasure to work with. To see him score is a wonderful feeling. There seems to be a real buzz around the stadium at the moment. How much of an effect do you think they'll have right now? Let's all hope we can keep it up. I'm convinced that there's direct correlation between player mood and performance, so I'm happy with where we're at. You know, around something special when everyone turns up to training, smiling and willing, yeah. You returned to club action this week after an international period in which a number of Atletico players were away representing their countries. How do you see that affecting the team? Look, I can't wait to get back to it. We use a break to work one or two things, and hopefully we'll be better for that. Rodriguez's intangible qualities found contained, yes. How important is players like Ben? Consistent? Do you want to say anything about pressure Espanyol's under? I don't feel like it's my place to comment on those rumours. I have no interest in Espanyol. Both taking the job, who they bother to hire, like, I have no interest. All I know is when we verse Espanyol, feel free to sack your manager before our game. Like, literally, like an hour before. Alright? Versus without a manager. Now, any other part of the season, do what you want. It's your team. I am not fussed. Espagnoli. Do whatever you wish, Espagnoli. Break the silence. Back-to-back games where we score 4 goals. Now, Alavas, we gave them 3. In very annoying ways. Back-to-back away games. We're not going to be positive, we're going to be balanced. But this is the squad I would like to go with. Let me fall. Can you show me a cow? Sports hernia, 4 to 6 weeks. Injured lifting weights. Who let the 15-year-old try and lift some weights? He's got an injured himself. Don't let kids in the gym. Stop letting the kids in the gym. Come on, Vallecano. Come on, Vallecano. Come on, Vallecano. Do the funny. Do the funny, Vallecano. You know you want to. Please. Please. Do the funny haha. Vallecano. Vallecano? Vallecano? Vallecano, please do the funny haha. Come on, Vallecano! I know we're behind by a point, but we've got 2 games in hand over Real Madrid now. We win those. Oh, that's perfect. Now, one of them is this Barcelona game. But they've just slipped up. So even if we slip up here and lose to... Say we lose to Barcelona here. Right? Barcelona goes to 72 points. We win the next one. We go to 72. But we would have to win by at least 4. Because if they beat me, it'll be at least 1 goal. So 3 goals plus whatever Barcelona beat us. Alright. Alright. Oh, that puts us in a good spot. That puts us in a good spot. They just dropped points against Vallecano as well. Vallecano's having a right time against the top teams. Didn't Vallecano drawn both of their games to Real Madrid? And drawn one against us? I don't know if they've drawn any against Barca. But yeah, they've drawn twice against us. And they've drawn at least once against Real Madrid. Did they beat Vallecano? I need to know now. Vallecano. Vallecano drew against both of us and Real Madrid. They lost 1-0 to Barcelona. They beat Real Madrid. So they beat Real Madrid once and drawn against them once, and they've drawn twice against us. and yet they're 15th. One of these wins is not like the others. Also, to be fair, Valencia's a decent win as well. But Real Madrid away, they won. And they've drawn Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid, and the Valencia game as well. It's just they can't beat the teams around them. They're doing solid against the big teams that they shouldn't be. Right, so second versus third, but as long as we don't lose, we will be in a good little spot. So the squad is looking good. Calmere is lacking a little sharpness. Bruno is definitely lacking sharpness. Everyone else in the starting lineup is nice and sharp though. They're all well rested, so we give them a little bit of a break. And yeah, I'm going to call it there. So that will be it for tonight on Football Manager. But we will be playing a little bit more Football Manager on Friday, and then on the Monday will be when we should be wrapping up the season. So tomorrow we are playing Police Sim. Yeah, Police Patrol Sim is tomorrow. Then we've got Inzoi on the Thursday, and then Friday, of course, we'll be playing Football Manager and getting ourselves towards the end of the season. Maybe we'll have the title by Friday, but we'll definitely be wrapping up the season on the Monday. So that's the plan for the rest of the week. If you're looking for more content, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts for the stuff we don't play as regular. So your Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, your Mafia's on there. There's, I believe, Conquer the World is on there. Don't. I'm sorry if it's not. There's also some Crash Bandicoot, Insane Trilogy, First One, and some other stuff just tucked away in there. Football Life Simulator, for example, is in the highlights section. We also have a few little clips floating around from the Bingo Blitz stuff and some old Call of Duty. We also have the regular clips, of course, like similar to that back pass from Bruno. We have the back pass from Maya doing the same silly thing, passing it back, and then a striker just running onto it and scoring an easy goal. So that's fun. Got plenty of fun little clips like that. If you are looking for more content outside of that, there is plenty of short form content from back in the day, as well as the current highlight compilations that we do each week that are used from the tweet clips that we put together from the previous week that we've been playing, just to give a little highlight of what we'd been playing the prior week. There's also a bunch of old YouTube videos on my YouTube channel, so feel free to check those out. There's Doctor Who, there's Disneyland, Cyberpunk, All Football Manager, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you name it, it's probably on there somewhere, or somewhat, you know, related will be on there. And of course, we've got the VOD archive on there. We've had to move the VOD archive over to there, so all the Inzoi stuff is up to date on there at the moment. Football Manager, besides obviously this one because we've literally just done it. There's the entire Microsoft Flight Sim that we've been streaming on here is over there as a backup, as well as a few other bits that have yet to come online. So I haven't done the Counter-Strike, get all them sorted out yet, but everything will be making their way slowly across eventually. They're sitting there waiting for me to just check for copyright, make sure I can put all the details in, yada yada. Anyway, I'm rambling, I'm hungry. Hopefully you enjoyed, hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending on course whereabouts in the world you are. I'd love you to join us for the next stream, have a little wander around the streets as a police officer, and maybe not get run over this time. But if you don't join us for that one, it's all good, it's all good. Enjoy the rest of your week if I don't catch you. If I do, well, hopefully I'll see you soon. Goodbye.